Merry Christmas, happy holidays, everyone. I'm here. I have been waiting for this for so long. I even got my little coat on here. It's very cozy, despite where I am right now, having not too much snow. If you've got snow where you are right now, consider yourself lucky. I'd kill for a little bit of snow where I am. It's not cold. It's not really Christmas Eve. Well, either way, I hope everyone's having a lovely time. I know I am. Today has been a great day. I'm staying with some of my family. I'm seeing a lot of great things. You know? I haven't seen my family in a very long time. Very long. And while I still haven't seen my father or mother anywhere, I am okay with that. It's a good day. Today's a good Christmas. Well, not quite Christmas yet, but there are holidays being celebrated all over the world right now. Some romantic, some religious, some just for fun. I hope you out there, people of the world who may be watching this, have something to celebrate as well. Whether that be some random guy coming down your chimney, the events that happened in the far past, or perhaps you're just happy to be alive on this cold winter day. But soon the world will wake up. Just thinking about it gives me chills. The world will soon wake up. See a beautiful mountain, starlight, sky disappear to a morning breeze. It will be beautiful. It will be beautiful. People everywhere are celebrating today and tomorrow in different ways. My family, we watched the River Coquitos change direction. Down here in the underworld, this time of year, the river flows up instead of down. It flows towards purgatory instead of dis. It's a gathering thing. We watch it all sweep right by. It's beautiful. I'm happy. I haven't seen these members of my family in a very long time. So, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Happy Holidays, Kwanzaa, whatever you believe in. Down here we call it Glow Day. It's the closest thing. I suppose Aladdin would have also worked, but let's just call it Float Day. The lid's already covered. It's a good day. We all gather around and watch the stream change, see all the treacherous fools flow up like popsicles, frozen in their own tears. What a day it is. I hope everybody else out there is having just as good a day as I am. Hey, before we start, I wanted to say, you, whoever you are, you're loved by someone. I promise. I know it's odd for me to just say this outright, but it's true. Everyone out there is loved by someone. So, community-wide sort of relationships, parasocial relationships specifically. But we can be friends. And with that, I say, wherever you are, you're doing good, and know that someone loves you. Let's actually thank the creator of this song. You can see it right above me. Keys of Moon wrote a very good song for this time of year, which you're currently hearing under me. I turned it down a little bit just to hear my voice a bit better. There we go. Everything is fine. Yeah, Merry Christmas, everybody. I turned the music down a little bit just so you can hear me a little bit better. Merry Christmas, everybody. Like I said, Flow Day down here in the underworld is great. The River Kokitos changes direction, and I'm hoping this can be a good stream. Thank you, Keys of Moon, for the song. It's great, as you were probably hearing it as I was setting up stream there for about 9 minutes or so. And thanking everyone for coming. Thank you. Actually, I think the music was repeating over itself there. How odd. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Thanks, everyone. Let's begin. First off today, I wanted to do a little bit of drawing. I know it's stupid, but I wanted to get a little bit of practicing. Let me show you what I can do. Let's create a drawing. Maybe gray? Let's do something that I think Christmas is all about, shall we? Christmas, the holidays. Whatever they say, I don't remember the old saying. I'm not very good at drawing, but it doesn't matter. This is how I feel, you know? I'm feeling something like this. That's what I'm feeling. There may be people coming in at some point. I'm in a Discord call, so if anyone wants to celebrate with me, they can. Maybe Fly or someone will stop by. I hope so. I'm happy. Life is good. I want to make other people feel good too. I'm feeling... I don't know what I'm drawing, but... it's gonna be good. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. You know, if you're ever afraid to do something in life, maybe get a career, don't be afraid. Life is good. Life is very good. Especially now that music is turned down. Life is good. I I hope that everyone out there is living to their best and their fullest. You've only got one, remember. Don't let that get to you. Don't worry. I'm in the underworld, remember? I know what's after death. Peace. Peace for everyone. That's what's after death. So don't worry. Be pressured. It's okay. Because everything is gonna be okay. Everything will be just fine. Because the world will inevitably move on through everything. That's true. And I think that's the important part to remember. If you can get joy out of the idea that in 1,000 years or so, someone will be happy, I think that you'll be a happy person. Everything will be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything will be alright. Just around this edge. This is not supposed to be ASMR, but since my ASMR friend is on vacation right now, I've had to take up the duty. And I certainly will. It's good. Life is good. Let's give her sort of big soda. Yeah. Starting to see it now? It's starting to look good. Sorry. I wanted to make sure I was doing that correctly. Gave you a look at the Twitch interface. Sorry. I wanted to make sure I was doing that correctly because I have something set up right now. Whatever. We keep the mistake. I have something set up on Twitch right now that I kind of wanted to make sure it was working. Here we go. Maybe we can fill it in. Wow. Look at that bit rate. Sorry, everybody. Stream just randomly decided to crash. Oh well, that's not gonna get us down. No, sir, not at all. It's Christmas, we have to be happy. Unfortunately, it had murdered our drawing. Let's try that again. Maybe a bit darker. Maybe a bit later. Perfect. What an amazing start to a Christmas celebration stream. This is good. Yeah. Oh, I have to sneeze. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Alright, let's get back to drawing, shall we? It murdered our drawing when it crashed, so we gotta do this over again. Oh. Yeah. Maybe something like this. I don't know. Here at about 7 or so. Oh, my brain. Here at about 7 or so, I've got a nice story to read to you guys. That'll be good. Let's try to clear. Oh, yeah, that looks good. I don't know. Maybe this. Yeah. That looks good. Maybe. What are these? Yeah, yeah, that looks good. Yeah. And then that can loop back around. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I'm liking that. I'm really liking that. There's like a gap in his hair. Yeah. And like little hearts. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, everybody. No, let's keep our mistakes. This is looking somewhat good. Better than most drawings I do. Let's, let's make her. Are they fox ears or are they horns? You decide. This is how Christmas makes me. so lost. I'm happy I have. My mom and dad might be gone, but I know they're alive somewhere, and their family helps me when I need it. So, I think life's gonna be okay. I see something. Yeah. Just like that. Just like happy holidays, everybody. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. Let's actually check our bit rate. We're fine. We're fine. Where is everybody from? That's a good question. Good question. Let's continue. Yeah. Yeah. It's so pretty. I hope everyone's having a good time. If this can be ASMR for you. I don't mind. Maybe I should just tag this once. Yeah, that looks nice. Yeah. Wait. Wait. Yeah. No. But I do see something. Looks so pretty. Yeah, there we go. Maybe switch this. Yeah, I feel like we don't fill them all in. Feel like we don't fill them all in. So pretty. No, no, we'll leave them. It's kind of hard. There we go. Ooh. There we go. maybe we can like... Hmm. Hmm. Hold on, I'll be right back. There. Sorry. I need to grab something. Still have a little bit of space down here. Actually, that looks good like that. There we go. There we go. I think we're done, almost. Yeah, I think we are done. No, not quite. There we go. Yeah, it's still together. Let's put this under this. What a lovely drawing, huh? I think so. I think so. I think this is a nice drawing. Okay. Alright. Life is good. Life is good. How about this? We're almost at our first hour mark. So how about we play a little bit of gamage? A little bit of gamage, shall we? Today, we'll be telling the story of how shit saved Christmas. This is the story, and this cheerful music will be playing throughout this entire time. This is the story of how Shin saved Christmas. You may be wondering what I'm doing. You also might be wondering what we're going to play tonight. There's a certain game which has always caught my attention. It's always caught my attention for being the best to celebrate Christmas with. It's a game I love very, very much. And today, we'll be playing with each other. It's a game of games. It is as very simple. Once upon a time, there was a city, and inside of this city, there was a mall. And on a certain day, inside of that mall, there was an apocalypse. It was near Christmas, and all through the world, an apocalypse had been stirring up the world's love, dedication, But no need to fear, as there was someone there to help. We'll be playing a couple rounds of this game, Killing Floor 2, while celebrating Christmas in between.
Safety's off.
Stay alert.
Ah, my audio plays twice. 'Cause I am a fool. I forgot to mute the TV.
Sure.
Yes, indeed. This is the game we will play. A dedication to Christmas, a couple rounds of survival. On hard mode. What else?
I shoot. I kill.
What a lovely day. I hope everyone is having a fine time. Let me start the story. Wow. Shin Worldmaker had traveled to the moon. See what the hell was wrong. But what he found there were horrible creatures. Mutants all the same.
Face me.
Whoa. Oh
Burning.
my.
Oi. Even
Mutants all the same.
Everything's done. Perfection.
So he grabbed a rifle and decided to teach them his name.
Nearly cleared this batch out. Nice work. We can reopen the trader pod soon.
As you guys can see, I am quite adept at hipfire headshots.
I aim. I shoot.
That was the last one.
So basically, if you've never seen Killing Floor before, it's a like Call of Duty Zombies made into a game.
You took some hits there. Patch yourself up.
It's a very, very cool game that we will be playing for Christmas
Bonjour.
in the city of
Get your
France.
tools of trade.
France in the country of France, in the city of Paris. That's how we will celebrate Christmas this day. So he grabbed a rifle and decided to teach them his
Time's
name.
up.
Shin
Keep some
Worldmaker,
sense.
he said. That is the one who will be to blame for your massacre. And so Shin set upon the horde of the undead, curious of why they were here in the first place. Why such a precious thing like holiday and loving cheer had been replaced with despicable, disgusting, flesh-eating monsters in the place of loving-hearted children and teens, loving them all with their beautiful, beautiful smiles and Christmas and holiday cheer. It was time to find out who did this work. By bludgeoning as many people to death as he could, shooting off their heads. That's what he knew he had to do. And with a trusty Winchester rifle, that's what he set off to do.
Feels good.
Nothing could stop you if you had enough aim. Nothing at all. Surely not. For the things he had fought had no brain.
Nicely done.
Oh, he thought to himself, I'm unstoppable. I
Bring up the
cannot
trading
be
tools
stopped.
and upgrade your gear.
I'm insane. But how wrong he was. For he had not seen even a crack of paint.
Ammo right here.
Pod's closed. Go make a difference.
As he waded through the dead, looking for an answer. He had many questions. Why do the undead walk? Why did it look so strange? And who, of all people, is to blame for ruining Christmas, the holidays,
Perfection.
and New Year's in tow? And why do I have such a hard time rhyming, but unable to stop myself from doing so? Questions he would have to find out for himself. In the future, as he patiently murdered each and every single one of the people in his way.
Take that. Aye, aye.
With this Winchester rifle, a lot of heart, spirit, and rounds aplenty to cause mayhem and dismay to the undead horde in his way. The ghosts. The ghosts. They're so annoying, I say. This is supposed to be Christmas cheer, holidays aplenty and fun, but this place looks like it's in disarray. What kind of thing has done this, and who must pay? I will restore Christmas cheer to this infernal place.
I shoot.
There will be joy here, in place of this bloody, gory display. Scream all you want, it will not save you from my wrath, for I am only the one who will bring Christmas back.
Watch for cloaked demon. Perfection.
The rifle has no kick, no punch, no pow. It's only tiny shots in the dark. We need something stronger, something heavier, something mightier, something that really go bang, 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 bang.
Make for the pod
But
and gear up.
what? What can provide us with such an array?
You're staying in one piece.
Can
That's
provide
great.
us
Keep it up.
with this beautiful array? Let me think. I don't know.
Unless you hate living, get some armor.
But perhaps I do. An M14 EBR. That'll be the ticket to their demise. He pulled the rifle from the machine and looked at it with glory. Yes, an EBR. Perfect. It dripped with rounds and perfect
I'm about to shut the pod.
age. Again and again, he checked his ammunition, looked the rifle over,
Break time's over.
made
Get
sure
back to
it
work.
was loaded
More Zeds
as the
inbound.
next horde of the undead came. But he knew for a fact he could not be stopped, for whatever had happened. It was on the clock. He was on the clock. So he readied himself.
The door's
All
under
of his
attack,
bullets
but holding.
readied. His armaments readied towards the enemy. It didn't matter to him why he couldn't stop rhyming.
Door's
What the
being
reason
smashed up.
was that his mind was teeming and timing with the sound of each round that had gone down the range. It's over now. It's over now. The world will know his pain. The pain of these creatures for destroying Christmas, the holidays, a time of happiness now brought to destruction and dismay. They shall know the pain that he feels now. 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 Now.
Stay alert.
Now. Now. No. What a Christmas this is, a gift to cherish. Surely this is my gift for being shit. A beautiful array, a menagerie of dismay. This is perfect, he said. All the guns shall go loud and will be heard in array. Why am I bad at rhyming? Don't care. Time to cause more dismay. I can smell their blood on this day, the blood of those who have joyously destroyed all the pleasantries and privacy of this wondrous holiday season. Yes, time to cause mayhem. Time to cause dismay.
Finish the last ones off, so I can open the trader pod for you.
As the bullets flew when they plied, their heads went splattering high, their blood splattered high. This was the truth. This was real holiday spirit. This was it.
The pod's safely open. Nicely done.
He fought his way through horrendous
You'll have to
hordes.
stay alive out there.
Fought his way through horrible hordes. You may be wondering to yourself of sorts, why on earth is a just chatting stream filled with blood, violence, and gore? Because I will only be playing this game for only a portion more of the stream, and during this day, I do certainly not want to give the wrong idea.
Weapon
I
here.
am ready, he said, reloading his gun 1,000 times, ready to kill, checking the mag.
Go
It's
make a
time.
difference.
The pig boys are coming. Let's rip and let's tear and let's rhyme. I can hear them. They're somewhere around here. Somewhere indeed. Coming from the ground.
Shooting
The walls.
almost too easy.
I'm happy to say that Christmas, the holidays, Kwanzaa, Hanukkah, Christmas, the lights, the holidays will be saved. With this gun in hand, I shall do it my way. No chainsaw, no zombie, no mutant, no elf. No horrible creature that lurks in the world and drains the wealth shall stop me upon this day. This is my day to redeem my legacy. To show the world my
Put a hit on
abilities.
you, demon. What?
That is today. And on this merry night of nights, on a night of nights just like this, where we live in such a way, and we die on such a day, the world shall know my name. Let's begin. Let us continue.
Excellent. That's nearly all of them.
Yes, indeed. Indeed.
I shoot.
Robots! Made naughty indeed. Oh, how poor. The poor soldier broken in half indeed. But it matters not. Not at all. They cannot stop. As I deck their halls. Oh yeah, that was a good one. NAS Val, all the same. Perfect. The right tool for the right job, I say. A high caliber weapon, blowing the heads off of zombies. What a Christmas
Time's up.
gift this
Go
is.
make some Zeds.
Time to kill.
Better.
Top of the health. Get ready to take lives. Earn your pay.
They come.
Let's cause some dis. That's
Got the screamer.
flesh.
The rigging.
Start, but many Zeds remain.
Flesh pound. Or as I call them, flesh pups, because they're the lesser pounds.
Blood pound. Keep your distance.
Oh, isn't it just a great thing that the AS Valve can go brrr on this day? A fully automatic marksman rifle, I say. What a perfect game to play. Come on then. It's time to cause some disarray,
Watch your ears.
some panic, some hell.
Go.
Die. Who is responsible, he thought, as he shot past these demons, these halls, this hell. He knew not of the story that had unfolded last Christmas as well. Oh, but soon he'd meet a man to tell him exactly what happened, who was responsible for his maul and destruction. Soon we will know. Soon. Because today will be day.
What chance is here?
Die. 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 Die today. A striping angel. Oh, you think that chainsaw will stop me today? No, it won't.
That was the last one. Get to the indicated pod for resupply.
Beautiful, isn't it, guys? Ow, my mic.
I saw the way you took down that flesh pound. It didn't stand a chance. Magnifique.
Beautiful day. But who is responsible for this dismay? Who is the fool who decided to mess with Christmas on this day?
Ammo right here.
Who, I wonder.
More Zeds on the way.
We will find
Start to
out
wrap things
today.
up, as they say.
But first, there's more undead on their way. But it won't matter much today. Bring it on, I say. 1-2 combo.
Shooting them is almost too easy.
Where are you? Smell your blood. Show yourself. What a day. A night of nights, a clash of fate.
Beware, hidden demons. Take that.
There we go. There.
Tricky little demon.
Seems no one will be joining me on this day.
Feast me.
Unfortunate. It seems they're infighting. How foolish of them. It's me they should be worried about. Get out of my way. Oh, so many fools. I will make them all pay. Flesh pound, it's on its way.
It's good.
I can hear its breathing.
You have to clear the rest. Your work was flawless.
Hardly. Time to go, gang. Time to go. Time to cause some more devastation.
I hurt you.
Oh my. It's a muscled up Tony. Land of hell. Why can I still not move? I do not know, and I have died on this day. I knew that was probably going to happen once I ran down that ramp. Let's continue. Try again, shall we? Oh man, that was unfortunate. I swear that game must have glitched. I should have been able to move to the right, but I was unable to. We have a Krampus ticket. Krampus ticket. Ah, I need 5 of these to open a loot box, I believe. How about we try that? Oh, more money. Oh, I need 4. At 4, I need 5. How about another solo play? What a time it is. Damn, those flashpounds completely cornered me. Cannot believe it. Hard to say. Oh, time to try again, eh? Day, what a day.
Here we go. The mission is underway. Lock and load.
Perhaps we want to move away from the primary rifle. Immediately.
Shooting them is almost too
Today.
easy.
Trapped in a corner with 4 flesh pounds. Hard to believe.
Found some ammo.
Ammunition.
Demons! Yes!
Not quite demons, not yet anyway.
Ha! Pathetic.
Huh. Shall we speed this one? Speed run this one, I'd say.
Another hit on you, demon.
Oh, yes, indeed.
Blood of my enemies runs freely.
Oh, yes, indeed. Today.
Finish the
Today
last ones off,
is the day.
so I can open the trader pod.
What a day.
Ready yourselves.
What are you going to do?
Order!
Really?
Face me!
Perfect. Pod is open again.
Let's
get you
go, gang.
restocked. Bonjour. Come and get your tools of trade.
I say we work with this. After all, we still have this pistol. Pistol.
Get back to work.
Pistol?
More
That was
Zeds
pistol.
inbound.
Pistol. To rely on. Let's do this. What a lovely day. Time to cause some more disarray, dismay, and hellscape.
So, reloading.
But as the undead kept coming, Shin began to notice something familiar. He shot through wave after wave, after wave after wave, occasionally coming to it all. He realized at that moment what the issue was, what had caused this. At least, a thought. He said to himself.
Pathetic.
This magic looks familiar. This
Here, but
demonic energy. It all seems familiar. But what is it?
I shoot.
Oh no. It's demonic, however, that's for sure. A demon had done this to Christmas. For certain. Well, what demon would do such a stupid thing? Hard question.
That was the last
Hard to say.
one. Get to the indicated
Whoever
pod
it
for
was
resupply.
gonna pay.
Badger.
You're a little bloody,
Whoever
but you'll live.
was gonna pay. Hmm. Time to
Buy
cause,
some armor. I need you alive and in one piece.
time to cause mayhem. We could go for some different.
We're almost out of time. Make your choices.
Hard to say. Hard to say. Footsteps. A Winchester rifle.
All Zeds on the scope.
What a beautiful
Back to
thing.
it, mes amis.
It's special.
Ammunition here.
A grenade as well. Ah, how's chat? How you guys doing on this day? You might be wondering once again why a Just Talking stream has blood, violence, and zombies in it. You'll see, you'll see, you'll see.
They come.
This is only a story for today, and I'll also probably be reading off chat and maybe playing some poker as well. We're streaming till midnight, do remember, till the next day of Christmas comes.
Shot, eh?
Yeah, ne?
Yes! I am dead.
Oh, these hip fires are so good.
So,
So,
reloading.
it's clear the guy is trying to go for like a Japanese accent. But he doesn't sound like either of them.
I shoot. Not a hit on you, demon.
But whatever. It's still a fun game to play. Killing
Batch
4
out.
too.
Nice work. We can reopen the trader pod soon.
Ah, what a day. A night of nights, one may say.
Glad to see you made it through. Make the
Oh.
pod and gear up.
What a day, what a
I'm
day.
impressed by your survival instinct out there.
As beautiful music plays.
Bring up the trading controls and upgrade your gear.
No upgrades. Not.
Anyone need Kevlar?
Pod's closed. Go make a difference.
Let's go. Let's rage him.
Yes!
What a goofy spawning animation. That's not even gonna rhyme, I just have a really goofy spawning animation. Thought I was using the Winchester.
Watch for cloaked demon.
Watch for cloak demons.
I heard you.
One shot, one kill. So, how's everybody doing?
Perfection.
Perfection. Hold on, give me a sec. Let me make sure something's up. Yeah, we're still good. We're still good all the way from today. I wanted to make sure when the stream crashed, it did not
Something here, but
stop
cloaked.
my recording. It would be horrible. I just put it up all as one session since this is not part of like a video or anything. I put this up as our holiday special under my videos. It'd take like 5 hours. It'd take like 5 hours for me to upload it if that happened, but I'd do it.
Watch your ears. Siren.
game has aim snap.
Sure. Reloading.
Yeah, ne?
The pod's
Basically
secure.
means boo-hoo.
Nicely done.
Feels good.
Pod. Pod. Alright, let's continue.
Break time's over. Get back to work. More Zeds inbound.
Oh boy, what a day.
Got a hit on you, demon.
Demonic magic indeed it was, Shin had discovered.
Ready
But
yourself.
who put a curse upon this day? Who destroyed such a glorious day as the holidays?
Shooting
All
them
the
is almost
greatest
too easy.
todays. Not Halloween, no.
So,
Halloween was just fine. Somehow Halloween was untouched.
easy man.
No, instead it just had to be Christmas. The holidays.
Let's call that
One's
over.
destroyed.
Ha!
Of
Pathetic.
all days, Christmas eradicated, crucified on this day. What was the meaning of all this? What demon had done this? Not sure. But do not worry, chat, because we will make them pay.
Shooting them is almost too easy. Watch for cloaked demons. I could.
Oh my, you hit me in the back.
Get it. I
There we
shoot.
go. He's down and dead. Had to concentrate there.
Finish the last ones off, so I can open the trader pod for you.
Yay!
There we go. Gotta get consistent headshots. Every headshot matters.
We've got the scray.
Oh. Scray.
Perfect. Pod is open again.
Kicks like a
Get you restocked.
horse, I tell you what.
You're staying in one piece. That's great. Keep it up.
Let's try something different. Stay. Do you think the flesh pounds are on their way?
Time's up. Go kill some Zeds.
Maybe.
Finished.
Maybe. Maybe. What is this day? I don't know.
Whoa. Demons at the door. It's holding.
We want to get as many of them behind us as possible. Then we'll open up
The door's under
like a
attack.
bat out of
We're
hell.
holding.
I believe doors have two
Demons at the
bars.
door. It's holding.
They're like, you know, wedge integrity. And then the actual health bar of the door itself.
Door's under attack, but holding.
Oh, there we
Oni on the door. On ice.
go. There we go. Is that time? Oh, what a day.
I am dead.
Wasn't that just an amazing display? Wow.
I shoot. Kill.
Sorry, I was actually kind of surprised by that all. Oh, he can still hit you. A real flesh pound, not a flesh pound. Huh. Man, he sure can absorb a lot of damage. Not even rhyming that part, it's just true. Oh no, he was two shots from dead. 2 shots from dead.
Siren. Lord, everything's dark.
There we go.
Better.
What a glorious bloody death.
Another hit on you, demon.
Come see me. The pod's safely open.
Shin did not
Nicely
know
done.
what was happening.
You really shredded that flesh bound back there. Impressive.
The night of nights, the day
Found
of
some
day.
ammo.
What a day. What a day.
Buy more ammo. You're running low.
How about I just buy a new gun? The best gun in the game. Well, probably one of the best. Hits hard, does good damage.
Keep the area secure.
Rocks. And I'm gonna knock their socks off.
I'll lock this down.
They'll think it's funny as hell.
Beware, hidden demons. Sealing it.
Ceiling.
Finished. Doors being smashed up. It's sealed.
Oh, what
Warning on the door. Tricky little demon.
a 2, 3, 4. I
Doors
made
being
them
smashed
pay.
up.
Let's keep them at bay for just a little. Let them build up. Usually takes 2 shots to take these guys down.
Warning on the door.
Let's just continue building this little thing. They're gonna want to get as many of them built up behind that as possible.
But there are plenty left.
Doors being smashed up. Shift.
Oh, it seems like someone is in my house.
Spray.
What a day, what a day.
Work faster.
Ah, there it is. I was wondering when it was gonna happen.
It's almost too.
Shatter them like glass. Oh,
It's good.
I think I hear the flesh pounds on their way. You know, the multiple flesh pumps.
Flesh pounds coming. Take that.
I need literally, I need to kill one more thing. In that square.
Shooting them is almost too easy.
Are you kidding me?
Looking up. When you're done, I can reopen the trader pod.
Oi! Demon has me!
Get off. Oh, what a day. What a day.
Excellent. The area, fantastic work. Area remains unbreached.
What a day.
Killing a Scrag is never easy, but you did it well.
Scrag. What the hell does scrag mean? Sounds like some sort of bad word. We upgraded our foul, so now it has even more of a kick. One could say we're going to bring them a foul end here in a sec. But we don't get the same boss we have been.
Go kill some Zeds.
That would be horrible indeed. Bloody hell. I hear flesh
Ammunition
pounds.
here. Flesh pound.
Oopsies. Multiple flesh pounds. Multiple big flesh pounds, not those weak ones.
Demon rage.
Ah, you can't fool me, you see.
He got us.
I still see.
Deep.
Even though they are kind of rushing me. Here. Oh. How unfortunate.
Shooting them is almost too easy.
You were so stupid. Let's make this slash. Let's make this fucking mess.
Perfection. Not a hit on you, demon.
Oh, what a day, you know, chat? What a day.
Scrag! I hurt you.
Oh, what a.
Get it off me.
There we go. Keep in mind, chat, this game isn't gonna last us till midnight, so we're just gonna be talking for a while about nonsense eventually. And here the dog goes, losing her damn marbles. Because someone decided to run the vacuum. That's why I tagged the stream under just chatting, like I said before, because like...
Pathetic.
Oh! Like I said before, because like,
Ready yourselves. Not a hit
we're only
on
going to be
you,
playing this for
demon.
like 4 hours, and that's it. And we still have like 2 hours to go after that. Maybe somebody will join like the Discord chat.
Make for the pod and gear up.
I'm actually kind of hoping. 'Cause if not, then I am
You're a real
stuck here
survivor.
alone.
Good for you.
Here completely alone. Ugh.
Glad you made it back. Don't bleed on anything.
Let's start stacking ourselves up with the tools of the trade.
You earned the money. Now spend it.
There we go. There's a little drone friend to help us out, you see. They help us out a lot. I'll show you.
All Zeds on the scope. Back to it, mes amis.
It's a little drone friend.
Knock it down.
As you can
Watch
see,
for cloaked demons.
they shoot stuff for us. They shoot a lot of stuff for us.
Something's here, but cloaked.
I can see it.
I hurt you. Watch
Look. Saying it's beautiful is to say the least.
Take that. I can't hear.
Ah, darn. I kind of did that on purpose. I wanted to continue to like just play this level because the next level that we're gonna go into is actually really difficult. I knew I would probably take 20 or so hit points and just die. And I want to continue just playing this level for a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. Because after this, we're doing that. Shopping spree. Actually, you know what? You know what? It's gonna be pretty bad. The next level is very difficult. There is much suffering to be had, trust me. Oh boy. I do love just playing this over and over again. I'm also kind of padding for time
Shooting them is almost too easy.
because I realize that the next few levels they're quite long indeed, sure, but there ain't nothing compared to how long we gotta fill
Not a hit on
till
you,
Christmas
demon.
Day. I can hardly wait. I can hardly wait.
Perfection.
Plus, I do want to level up a little bit more.
Good start. Now finish the job. Allez.
Hey, I don't know what that means. Must be something in French. I think she's French.
I aim. I shoot. I kill.
He's doing for like a Japanese accent. I don't think he has a Japanese accent,
Oi, demon
but
has me.
like,
Perfection.
I don't think his first language is either Japanese or English, the way he speaks. This voice actor. I might be wrong.
Finish the last ones off, so I can open the
It doesn't
trader
sound
pod
like
for
he
you.
has a Japanese accent. Maybe it's just an accent I've never heard.
Perfect. Pod is open again. Let's get
So
you
how's
restocked.
everybody doing today? I'm okay. I'm okay. Trying to play this levels for as long as I can.
Buy some.
Because the thing is, I could have already had this level done like twice by now. But I just want to keep playing through it as much as I can.
Break
Because the
time
next one is
over.
even harder than
Nice
this.
work. More Zeds inbound.
Trust me.
Ammunition here. I'll
It's not
lock
very
this
fun
down.
to say the least.
Damn it!
Did I pick the wrong side of the door?
He may.
I may have on this day.
You've dented down numbers, but there are plenty left.
I just stay back. Yeah.
Better.
Bullets.
Reloading. I aim. I shoot. I kill. Yes. Shit.
That's how we do it right there. I had to set that up. Sorry if I went quiet. I had to set that up. Those guys are much wider than you think.
Nearly cleared this batch out. Nice work. We can reopen the trader pod soon.
Not a hit on you, demon.
Okay. Yeah, oh, of course. I thought I'd just do the spin.
Whoa. Shit.
That was the last one.
There we go.
Get to the indicated pod for resupply.
The indicated pod. Or resupply. Resupplying. I like the way she says. Resupply. The indicated pod for resupply. She says it nice.
More Zeds on the way. Start to wrap things up, as they say.
Start to wrap things up. We just got here. We could do dual pistols. There we go. That should be good. So we got the pistols for what we need to. Oh, we need to protect that area, actually. We kind of don't really have a choice. We need more money. Yep, we need more
Hidden
money.
demons. Another hit on you, demon. Watch for both demons. So,
You know what I want for Christmas this year?
take that.
I've actually already gotten it. You guys will see in about a month. More than a month. Probably about like half a year.
Better. Get this off me.
God, these objectives are terrible.
I shoot. I skin.
Oh, I thought he said I aim, I shoot, I skin. I was like, well, we're not a berserker.
Face me. Sure.
I aim, I shoot, I skin. I skin. I'm known as the skinner. I skin. I'm known as a trash man. I eat garbage.
Sneaky little ninja. So.
God, these little guys are also really annoying.
Hurt you. Get in.
Man, it's so nice to have burst fire pistols.
The creature freezes.
Let me get in the ring. There we go.
Excellent. The area remains totally secure.
Alright.
Fantastic work. Area
Oh,
remains
man.
unbreached.
For some reason, I keep getting cornered from nowhere all the time.
I'm impressed by your survival instinct out there.
Oh, man. What a great day this is to slaughter some zombies. What a
No
great
grenades. Buy some.
There we go. Alright. Let's get to it. Where are
Feels good.
we? Where are we? We already got the
Time's
valve.
over. Get back
The
to
valve,
work.
not the valve. We already got the valve. So we should be good. Set for a while. As they say.
Take that.
If you see occasionally they get this weird ring around their head, it's because I have an ability which stuns them. So occasionally they'll just be stuck in place.
Sealing it. Whoa.
Let's use this ammo up.
Pathetic. Ah, my ears.
Ah,
Warning on the door. Ah.
you know what this reminds me of?
My
You should say
I
Oni
shoot.
for the cloaked graves, because they, like,
Take that.
are actually unseen.
I am dead.
Huh? I think I... Yep.
Get it off me. Ah.
Jokes your vision.
Shoot.
1, 2, 3.
Too easy.
As you can see, the stunning effect is quite powerful.
So, reload.
The ability to stun your enemies like that is very strong in this game.
Finish the last ones off.
Hold on. Sorry, I just need to adjust on my audio real quick, make sure it's working. Yep, we're good. Alright.
So I can open the trader pod for you.
That's it. Yes!
Oh, he just exploded. The Val is a powerful weapon.
Perfect.
Best marksman rifle in the game.
Again.
Not the best sniper rifle, that would belong to the massive 50 caliber sniper rifle you can buy that only has one shot. It's basically an anti-place round. Anti-place? No, it's an anti-everything round. It's an anti-person round, really. But it's a this thing right here. The MRR AMR. The M99 AMR.
Heads on the scope. Must close the pod very soon.
Very nice. Alright, let's do this.
Maintain the area's security.
Keep the area secure. It gets you murdered because you have to stay in it. Although, this ain't too bad. As long as we get to this door in time.
I'll lock this down. Doorway
Okay.
secure.
There.
Sure. Reloading. Damn it! The door's under attack, but holding.
Come on. We can do this.
Work faster.
It's more the wedge done.
Door's under attack.
Let's keep this up a little bit. Now we can
Door's being smashed up.
reload, turn to full auto, get ready, and
Doorway, breathe. Keep focus.
that's how we clear out a room.
Pathetic.
That's how we clear out a room in Killing Floor 2.
Get it. Blood of my enemies runs freely.
It's like, is this a Christmas game? Is Die Hard a Christmas movie? Not necessarily, no.
I heard you. We got a screw. Perfection.
Sure, it ain't a Christmas game, but it has Christmas themes, and you know what? It's alright with me. Maybe next year I'll even play something like, Beware the Dark Walker
They come.
from
Gonna
the
hit
Long
on
Dark.
demon.
Is it called Beware the Dark Walker?
I
I
aim.
believe it is.
I shoot.
I believe that's what it's called. I believe it's
Your
called
work
Beware
was
the Dark Walker.
flawless. Keep it up. When you're done, I can reopen the trader
I
pod.
can just start splattering faces.
Shooting them is almost too easy.
Well,
Siren. Take that.
the sirens have a weird effect on flesh pounds in particular. Is it a crawling dude? It is a crawling dude.
What's on it?
Oh, we level up. It's 13 sharpshooter. And then we blow this guy away.
Fantastic work.
Well, our recoil control is actually very good now. Our recoil control is actually like sustainable.
You took it down hard.
Very sustainable, but whatever. Let's continue. With our drone. We actually, no, crouching would be a bad idea here. More movement speed is always a good thing, though. It's always an option,
Back to
so
it, mes amis.
let's do this. Flesh pow. Did I see something?
Watch for cloaked demons. So, reloading.
I'm hearing something. Sorry, I went really quiet there for a long time. I'm hearing something. I frequently think I'm hearing things, sure, but this time I'm actually hearing like a click, 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 click. Like a beat. There was actually a song playing. It's weird, I have music turned off. It must be through the speakers in the actual game. Okay, does he have like spikes on his thing? I can't quite tell by height. Yeah, he does. Okay, he's the only one. That's good.
Not a hit on you, demon. It's lost control.
Alright. There we go. Let's just change the magazine here.
Whoa! That's how coming.
Nice try, boys, but not fucking today. Not fucking today. Not again. Can't corner me like that. It's third time in one day.
Excellent. That's nearly all of them.
What?
That's
Nope.
perfection.
Not third. Not a third time in one day. So, see you. See you.
That was the last one. Get to the indicated pod for resupply.
I see everything. Pouch.
There's one flesh pound that will not be coming back, thanks to you.
All these demons causing such a massacres.
Fix it.
I spy broken armor. She's right too. Let's buy this C4. It's good stuff. We can play. Plastic explosive. Plastique. Oh, it's gonna be fun.
Keep the area secure.
Fuck. What do we gotta do this time? This is Ow. Hey, it doesn't actually shoot at those guys.
Take that.
Wow. Wow. I don't know what's going on here.
Death.
The drone, while it does good damage, actually kind of makes it difficult to see anything.
Sure. Reloading. Go. Yes.
That thing on the floor spits out toxic gas, as you can see.
Trust.
It's the only difference between them.
Flawless.
Flesh.
Not a hit on you, demon.
Flesh bounds. Yep, one flesh bound, maybe two. Maybe two. There a second one? I'm not feeling any footsteps, so probably not. One of these guys, but probably not a second one.
Fantastic.
Ah, you thought I didn't see
Area
you.
remains unbreached.
CM.
You really shredded that flesh bound back there. Impressive.
So, the reason she's saying that every time is because this is normally supposed to be a, like, you know, a 4-player cooperative game, but I don't have other players with me. And she says that to the person who kills the flesh pound every time there's a flesh pound that spawns. But we're the only player, so we have to kill everything ourselves. So, as you can see, Pretty bad. Ah, RPG 7. We can't fit that in our pockets.
Time's almost up. Vite.
Face off and watch
Break time's over. Get back to work.
the
More
back
Zeds
blast.
inbound.
Back blast. Clear?
Better.
What can you actually like for people with back blast anyways? Like in the game. I know in real life you can absolutely murder someone with back blast. Oh shit.
Stay alert.
Ooh, barely missed me. Barely missed me. Two, three,
I
Six.
shoot.
okay.
Whoa.
Goodbye.
Another hit on you, demon.
As you can see, we are in Paris. This is a French mall that I've seen these demons in. Demonic forces interrupting Christmas when flow day is all day. Oh, flow day. That sounds like a commercial from the 80s talking about not being fresh, but no one knows what that means anymore. I just sound like a madman. I lived through the 80s. I'm 168 years old. I lived through the 80s. I lived through the 80s. Look at that.
A flesh pound. Keep your distance.
Oh shit, that screamer fucked me. I could have had him.
Here. Demon rage breaks.
Demon rage indeed.
Flesh pound.
Ah, you're not dead. Thank you. I was wondering if you could die for me. Quiet.
Pathetic.
Where's the last one? It's around here. Another side.
Siren.
Perfect.
Ooh, that perfect one tap on the full auto. So good. Reminds me of my Modern Warfare days.
I saw the way you took down that flesh pound. It didn't stand a chance. Magnifique.
Just a floating head slowly descending here that I blew the head off. I killed
Have you checked your ammo? Didn't think so.
him. Okay. This is 12 pounds, keep in mind. I wish we could buy it. Alright. Wave 8. We could, like, in the future upgrade our
Maintain
stuff.
the area's security.
Oh, we don't quite have enough for that. So, other areas. Shit. Hate these side quests.
Sealing it.
I hate escort quests.
It's sealed.
I hate. What is it saying? Well, he says something weird like that.
Flesh pound's coming.
He's like, oh shit.
So, reloading. It's lost control.
No, if I fail this again, I'm just gonna go to the next mission. God damn it, get out of my way. There we go. That's how you deal with being surrounded by flesh pounds in an awkward state. You spam the ground with frost grenades. start shooting heads until they die.
On the door.
'Cause they inevitably will die. Also, they trap you in a perfect trap.
Better.
Perfect trap.
I'll lock this down.
See ya, fuckers. Try and get out of this shit. My ears.
Doors under attack. Warning on the door.
What's wrong? Why can't I? Okay, we're good. Never mind. Never mind. I was hallucinating. It's alright. For some reason, I couldn't move my camera in a very specific direction at one point, and I freaked out. Oh, Biocola. Oh, I see. Nice. Good thing this thing can switch firing modes. Fucking hate that. There's so many mechanics that make me just hate certain ways. There. Piled them all into a corner. I'm not really caring about the side objective at this point. Oh boy.
Feels good.
What do we got here? French toast, it looks like. Some French toast at all, is it? It's like fucking udon. It looks like a bunch of noodles. Some veggies.
We've got the Scrag.
I have to take you down with my handgun. That's not a joke either. I have to take this guy down with my handgun. I have to kill him like this, and every one of his swings does 10 damage.
Area mostly secure.
Okay.
Performance.
Area mostly secured.
Didn't know what hit it just now.
All of them were dead. You want from me? Can we upgrade some of these? Okay. Upgrade. That'll work.
Sets on the way. Start to wrap things up, as they say.
Just in case something like that happens again. Alright. Final round. Well, technically not final, but close.
Go make a difference.
Second to final. Or just final round itself, not the boss. They're two different things.
Weapon here.
Smith and West.
Watch for cloaked demons. Take that.
I don't know. As long as we don't get the Abomination boss. I did a few test runs of this game. And so long as we don't get the Abomination boss, I'll be happy. I just don't want to do that boss. Again, I did it like 5 times before.
I shoot. Face me.
Lasers. Who programmed these toy soldiers to be so fucking dangerous?
Keep focused.
Die.
Beware.
Spiked
Hit the
flashbang.
flashpound. Keep your distance.
Spiked flashbang, so we
Watch
should
for
be safe.
cloaked demons.
There aren't gonna be like 4 more right now.
I am death.
Well, that was weird.
Feels good. We've got
Couldn't
the
bash him.
Something
I think I tried throwing a grenade. I need to start jumping, because you can basically ride their knockback. You can ride their knockback.
Shooting them is almost too easy.
There we go. Wish you had other upgrades on just damage in there. They were fighting each other. Infighting on a day like this. The naughties are here. Let's try out our upgraded handgun, shall we? Click, 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 click. What the hell is that? Bad situation.
It's good. We've got the strength.
Situation.
Take that.
Did he knock them out of the way?
I aim.
I think he did.
I shoot. I kill.
Alright, where's the last ones? 3. And then the last one's being real annoying.
Ammunition here. Beware. Scrape.
Another scratch. Fuck, I was like drawn to him.
Spend wisely.
See how useful that ability is? It just stopped him dead in his tracks.
You know how to stay alive out there.
Stopped him dead in his tracks. Alright, this is the boss.
That.
So we gotta
Buy more ammo.
lock
We're running low.
and load. Today. We might as well upgrade that. That'll give us more damage
Ammo
overall.
right here.
We can go back. And...
You have
No,
enough
not quite. We
money for
can't
that.
quite buy the. We're literally 2 away. Wow, this game is cheap.
Hurry up.
Alright,
Zeds are getting closer.
we're gonna set a trap. Keep in mind, these will not set each other off.
Get back to work.
What is our
All
boss?
Zeds inbound.
I won't let you derail my progress.
I
Do
have
something
not seen this
useful
one.
and die.
Ammo right here.
Have some dignity. Electricity has great potential for serious burns or death. Effectively utilizing plasma is a fine art. This may result
I don't
in
know
a
how to fight this one.
process of your fleet.
I'm kind of freaking out.
Isn't plasma intriguing?
Why is there just a crazy woman in a mech here?
Body is highly conductive. This is what's called the fourth state of matter. Perhaps we don't understand each other. Isn't plasma intriguing? Rerouting power from shields.
Feels good.
Come, my Edar! Attack!
Oh my god. This is actually really intense.
This is how
She's-
science really works.
So this is like the boss.
The fourth state of matter. A human body.
This is the boss for these guys. He's the one that made them.
Plasmas are useful in a large number of applications. Perhaps we don't understand each other.
Oh my god. This is intense.
Lightning,
Mostly because she is so quick.
I'm disinterested
She is
in all but sight.
lightning
This is what's
fast.
called the fourth state of matter.
She's lightning fast and I do not know what to do here.
That
Plasmas are useful in a large number of applications.
Stay alert.
Perhaps we don't understand each other. I
Laser
don't
beams.
believe you're at the minimum safe distance. Would you like to
Laser
be part
beams.
of an electrical circuit?
No. I would not like to be part of electrical circuit.
Effectively utilizing plasma is a fine art.
God, that's so much my
Are we
health
getting
already.
Perhaps we don't understand each other. Isn't plasma intriguing?
I've almost got it down. It's her right arm.
Electricity has great potential for serious burns or death. I wouldn't get overconfident. You're outnumbered now. Oh, you could
She bounced me into it. She bounced me.
occupational noise exposure.
She bounced me into it. She bounced me into it. Holy shit, I just got lucky. She bounced me into that ammo pack. That ammo pile. She bounced me into that ammo pile. I do not even want to be near whatever the hell is behind me right now.
If that is how you want it. I don't believe you're at the minimum safe distance.
Oh my god, I can't believe I'm alive. No, it does basically nothing to bosses.
Don't run. You'll only die tired.
Each magazine does like... It does an alright amount.
Engage cloaking field. Come, my Edar. Attack!
Hurt you.
Don't believe this is over. Not yet.
So many. So many laser beams.
I've improved myself in so many.
That.
So many laser beams.
Have
No,
some
that's right.
wit.
It's almost dead.
It's almost dead.
Did I mention I now have a tentacle?
Come on.
High frequency
Heal.
sound can cause headaches, nausea, even death.
Good! I don't know what the hell that was.
Hypothesis.
What the hell are you?
Yes.
We did it. We did it, guys. We fucking did it. We got another Krampus ticket, too. Look at all those headshots. Look at all the DXP. Large Zed kills. There's that one Screg. 305 headshots. Alright. Alright. We're quickly gonna go into this, then back out, and we'll use our Krampus tickets. Fine. We'll use our Krampus tickets. Man, that was intense.
A year ago, Krampus invaded my workshop.
We'll use our Krampus tickets here because we have 5, so we can use it. Ooh, first we gotta watch this damn good animation. 5 Crampi tickets. Cannot be undone. Yes. And I get a Christmas tree hat. I'll take it. Perfect. It's so best. I feel so proud. Alright, let's continue with the story, shall we? Should we go to normal? This vision is very long. No, I think we can do this. So, horrible times have happened. Indeed. Sadly enough, it seems Shin had recognized this before. This was the work of a demon, and as the final creature fell, he discovered what in the hell was going on. A man from the sky with a beard and sleigh swooped down and told him there are demons to slay. So he climbed into the sleigh and left, going to the North Pole to wreak mayhem and more dismay. This is the story today. The story of Krampus's destruction. But first, I'll be right back. Hope everyone's enjoying today. Everyone is enjoying today. Alright, there we go. Had to make sure this was right. Alright. Let's continue. This merry fine day. The jolly man himself is here to speak to us today, but a mission so important.
A year ago, Krampus invaded my workshop, killed my elves. He took everything from me, so now I will take it back and seal his portal with fire and tinsel on fire.
We're gonna build the biggest bomb the North Pole has ever seen, and deliver it right up Krampus's portal.
Come, boys and girls, let's take Christmas back badass style.
Santa it is today. Indeed.
Chestnuts! Krampus locked the doors, you see. I said a magic word to seal the doors of my workshop. But that was long ago. You killed these interlopers while I jogged my memory.
Demons. We said it at the same time.
Perfection.
As Shin had arrived at the workshop today, he had seen a familiar sight, just like the things that went bump in the night of his own family indeed. These.
I think I remembered the magic word. Sawi 25Z Christmas. I think I know. I think I know it. Or not. Okay, I must have written it down somewhere. Oh yeah, friend, no. That's Sawi 50Z Moria. I found it. Kringle. No? Well, what's Kringle? I found the magic word. Don't be upset. The magic word is magic. Why didn't it work earlier then? I've said it like 10 times. Magic makes no sense.
The magic word is.
This thing doesn't turn out elven craftsmanship, but the elves terrible at making guns. Always putting safety features on them.
Magic word is. Magic. Alright. So. Once Shin had realized that it was Christmas, he needed to say.
Workshop? So many memories, right? Game face.
Okay.
I need you boys and girls to repair the Christmasizers so we get power to make the Christonium 238 bomb core. You'd be surprised how similar uranium and Christmas spirit are. This power booster collects the energy of all carols sung with Christmas spirit. Except for Jingle. That song sucked.
That song sucked. Once Shin had realized his purpose, what he needed to do to save Christmas Day, he set out quickly, as there was hardly any time to spare until Christmas was destroyed.
I am dead.
Time to do this. Today is the day. Today. And all the gingerman bread will not stop. Today is that special. Get off.
Well done. Christonium in process. You do have your gingerbread rat shield, right?
Huh?
The booster detects and amplifies the laughter of good little boys and girls. Not many people know this, but laughter is the most powerful energy source in the universe.
Really?
Besides, way less radiation.
Besides nuclear radiation, I never knew that. Laughter is that powerful. I mean, it does prevent cancer. Who the fuck? Huh? Ice spirits? As you can see, the waves will not end until eventually I do these things. So technically, this is an endless mode
Excellent.
in a
The
weird way.
laughter returns. Now to use it for destruction. You found the device that converts the frustration from being rickrolled into energy? It was a lot more useful 10 years ago. But here we are. Easy.
The frustration of turning rickrolls into energy? And being rickrolled into energy? Come on, come on.
Ready yourself.
Squirt, squirt, squirt.
Good work, boys and girls.
There we go.
Our workshop is now fully restored.
Christmas. The workshop is here to stay.
I shoot.
We're here. We can do this.
They come.
Now we gotta clear out the rest of them because they stopped spawning. As you can see, the elves have mutated. Horribly, in fact.
Feels good.
Alright.
Even good boys and girls can get shanked. Shank is a horrible thing to happen to you. So in order not to get shanked, buy some armor. Hey, ho, ho.
Sorry, Santa. Or whoever the hell you are, you sound drunk.
Time for trading.
We've got the cart, but the ports are blocked. The Christmas totem won't get to us until they are cleared. You should be radio. Now we just have to survive till the cart gets to the Jolly Fixings machine. Remember, keep the naughties away. They'll stop the cart. Push it. If you have to, just push it.
Perfection.
It can be very hard to heal the card sometimes in this mission in particular.
Face me. Take that.
Attention, my naughty minions. We have intruders breaking
Stand
into my workshop. Take care of it.
It's a loading magical device.
Now I hear the cart's getting fixed. I'm coming back to the work.
Shooting them is almost too easy.
I want those intruders slaughtered.
I hurt you.
You can tell these elves are actually saying something. Shin pushed the cart into place, protecting it with his life and every round he put
Hit
into
on
it.
you, demon.
His eyes, he put them all in their place. Each demon, each round, each pound.
Lots on you.
Fired and fired and fired and fired each day. It was almost Christmas Day.
I know what you're
Nearly
thinking. Who
8
the heck
hours.
laid out these tracks? Well, you can thank Dinky the Elf for this magical design. This is why it takes so long for the toys to get built.
It was almost Christmas Day. Christmas needed to be saved. It was more than just Christmas, wasn't it?
You're almost done giving these naughty naughties their presents.
No. It wasn't just Christmas that needed to be saved.
Now the close up is good. Now we load the nuke parts into the Jolly Fixings machine by pulling the lever when it's ready, but it won't work if there are naughties in here due to the Jolly Fixing machine being scared of them.
Oh, jolly fixing machine. No, you.
Damn it.
Jolly Fixing machine is panicking. Get rid of those Zeds. Now!
Dead.
Oh, good. That
Shut
just
up,
threw in
Compass.
some old toys to make the bomb detonate.
This is it. Wait a minute. No time to think about that.
The lever is ready. Hurry before he gets terrified and you did it. In went the bomb.
The naughties are scaring the Jolly Fixing machine.
Clear them out.
Shooting them is almost too easy.
Ugh. Yeah. Sorry, this map talks a lot, so that's why I'm keeping myself quiet a lot, because I want you guys to experience just how amazing this Christmas event is. Keep in mind, if you buy Killing Floor 2, you can just play this any time of year.
Ingredients for our Christmas nuke. Now we will take them to the magic chamber for assembly. Krampus, prepare to get your chest nuts blown off.
All the enemies have new cool skins.
First you were afraid, you were petrified. Something you survived. You survived.
I survived. Next up is the next place. What a beautiful place this is.
You know who else didn't wear much armor? Blur, the reindeer.
Mhm.
Never heard of him? Exactly.
You never heard of him? Exactly. Blur, the reindeer. Never heard of him? Exactly.
Time's almost up, boys and girls. Are you ready to spread some cheer? Ho, ho.
Ready. I need to stop this demon here, or if he continues, Christmas will be the first casualty.
The magic chamber.
Psst.
Mother effing chestnuts! The doors are broken! We need to fix those before we can get to the magic chamber.
Ouch, my hand.
Door up ahead is broken.
I keep smacking. You won't make it far. Christmas is first, but what about next? Krampus won't stop till every holiday's dead. Gotta make sure this demon pays. Sure, it's a little bit counterintuitive to my ways,
I shoot. I kill.
but the good boys and girls in the world need to be rewarded. They need to know what hope is.
We've got another broken door coming up. No elves around to handle this for us, boys.
Free these. Watch for cloaked demons.
Nice spirits.
Sneaky little ninja. Take that.
Ah, it's over. Soon. Come on, fix the doors already.
That was
Three.
fixed.
Next one.
Broken door ahead.
Broke as soon as it opened. I hear elves.
That's it. Fixed. Fine work, boys and girls.
Can't take the cold?
Door. Just like the old days. Before Blitzen learned he couldn't fly through doors. Oh, you should have seen that reindeer sports.
Listen, I learned he couldn't fly through doors.
They're all dead.
Oh no.
Stuck. This is a friggin' disaster. Power up the Santa satellite. We'll nuke the place from orbit.
I'll try it on the lower difficulty. Sorry, I just wanted to see how it was on hard. That is amazing. I'll say that much for sure. Oh man, I'll nuke the place from orbit. Let's see it how it is on medium difficulty. Because I'm barely even level 15. And I haven't played this game in years. Normal. Shall we go back to the workshop? Because the map,
A year ago, Krampus invaded my workshop, killed my elves. He took everything from me. Chestnuts! Krampus locked the doors, you see. I said a magic word to seal the doors of my workshop. But that was long ago. You kill these interlopers while I jog my memory.
Of course.
Yes!
That's what needs to be done
Ha!
Okay, I think I remembered
for
the magic
Christmas.
word. Sawi 25Z Christmas. Christmas. No, too obvious. I think I know. I think I know it. Open or not. Okay, I must have written it down somewhere. Oh yeah, I found it. I found it. Crinkle. No? Well, what's crinkle? Oh, safe word. I found the magic word. Don't be upset. The magic word
Is magic.
Why didn't it work
Let's go to
earlier?
return.
I've said it like 10 times. Magic makes no sense.
Oh no. Oh no. That's a dead elf. I shouldn't.
No toy trains and rocking horses today. No. Today we're spreading cheer with firearms and high explosives. Come on.
As she walked through these horrible halls, he saw the windows, the broken halls, the chairs. He was mortified indeed by what he saw on this day. Everything was broken. There was no Christmas cheer, only Christmas fear. He knew he had to stop
10
it.
seconds left for you last minute shoppers.
To stop them was the only way.
I need you boys and girls to repair the Christmatizers so we can make the Christonium bomb core. You'd be surprised how similar uranium and Christmas spirit are. Your welder should go do the trick. Some assembly required and all that.
Some assembly required.
Power booster collects the energy of all carols sung with Christmas spirit. Except for Jingle Bell Rock. That song sucked.
So, reloading!
What's wrong with that song, I wonder?
I turn demons into...
Oh, the presents are attacking me. Alright. Let's get this cheer back on the road, shall we? We died once, but now we're on normal difficulty.
Plutonium and process. You do have your gingerbread red shield, right?
The booster detects and amplifies the laughter of good little boys and girls. Not many people know this, but laughter is the most powerful energy source in the universe. Aside from nuclear, but way less radiation.
Way less radiation.
Excellent! The laughter returns. Now, time to use it for destruction. You found the device that converts the frustration from being rickrolled into energy? It was a lot more useful 10 years ago. But here we are.
But here we are. Rick rolls. Oh boy. I have to help Father Christmas.
Johnny!
Oh.
Yes!
Good work, boys and girls. Power to my workshop is now fully restored.
Oh boy. My butt's numb.
Better.
And my butt is numb. Oh. Nothing. You ever heard
Workshop
of
is closed. We've got the cart, but the ports are blocked. The Christmas toadium won't get to us until they are cleared. You should be able to open them with your welders. Now, The cart will stop if any naughties get near it. But if you stay close, it will move faster. Get to it, boys and girls. Where are the elves when you need them? Come on, boys and girls. Get that welder out and let's fix the cart. Rightio. Now we just have to survive till the cart gets to the Jolly Fixings machine. Remember, keep the naughties away. They'll stop the cart. Push it. If you have to, just push it.
We are intruders breaking into Santa's take care of it.
I think I'm making like a super edited video of me doing through this with a good run.
The cart's getting fixed. I'm coming back to the workshop. I've got a bad feeling about this. I want those intruders slaughtered.
Slaughter.
Take that!
Don't be scared.
Don't be scared. I heard that. I just heard that. Don't be scared. Very narrow shot I just hit. My ass is numb. There's dead elves and dead gingerbread men everywhere. What happened to this one? Similar story. Killed him.
Demons!
I know what you're thinking. Who the heck laid out these tracks? Well, you can thank Dinky the Elf for this masterful design. This is why it takes so long for the toys to get built.
Masterful design.
Shooting them is almost too easy.
You survived another round. You are nice.
I don't know. I definitely want to pick this up. Do this. Do that. Do that. Okay. We're on something.
Cut to it, boys. Good. Now we load the nuke parts into the Jolly Fixings machine by pulling the lever when it's ready, but it won't work if there are naughties in here due to the Jolly Fixing machine being scared of them.
Huh?
Stay alert.
Lever is ready. Pull it. Oh, good. That just threw in some old horse to make the bomb detonator.
Go with you. You and some little piggies. Rotten blankets on Christmas lies. All you are is an old man.
The lever is ready. Hurry before he gets terrified and poops out the Christmatonium. You did it. In went the bomb. Casing made from a fruit cake. Hard substance known to man or elf.
I aim.
Okay.
I shoot.
Those are delicious.
Ready yourselves. Ha! Pathetic.
Good.
Oh, the lever.
We have all the ingredients for our Christmas nuke.
Nope.
Now we will take them to the magic chamber for assembly. Krampus, prepare to get your chest nuts blown off.
Oh.
Fill off the rest of these sets. Girls and boys, I'll cut down on my coal budget.
I'll cut down on the coal. almost back to where we were before we died. Oh god.
Have you been
This
good
is
this
horrible.
year?
Let's see what Santa has in his high-tech sack for you.
High-tech sack? This high-tech sack. They don't really need it. There we go.
Back to work, back. The cart will move along this track to the magic chamber.
Mother effing chestnuts! The doors are broken!
We need to fix those before we can get to the magic chamber.
Door up ahead is broken.
Cool.
Something's here. Close. I aim. I shoot.
There we go. That's why we invest in stun time. That's why we invest in stun time.
Got it. We've got another broken door coming up. Noel's around to handle this for us, boys and girls.
No else. Well, we'll have to just do it ourselves.
That one's fixed.
The door ahead.
It's almost too easy. Shit!
Oh boy. Here we go. I hear another one. Yep. I heard it.
That's it. Fixed.
Use Z time to repair the door. This is good.
Another broken door. Just like the old days, before Blitzen learned he couldn't fly through doors. Oh, we should have seen that right here somewhere.
Yes!
He couldn't fly through doors.
We got a screamer! I shoot! Lord of my enemies runs
Holy
freely!
Spirit. Yeah, right. I'm gonna kill you. I'm just living gift boxes.
Okay, we're good to go. Track ahead is clear. We'll get the cart to the magic chamber and we should be ready to show Krampus what Christmas is
Really all about by giving him a bomb. Now finish these poor souls off and let's do this.
By giving him a we're gonna blow Krampus straight out of the north. Especially with my this is called rocket.
Elves are worried about losing the job.
So, now we mix the ingredients and make a nuke by pulling the lever at each assembly stage.
Magic chamber.
The lever won't work if there are not engineers. What can I say? Our machinery is not the bravest.
Oh man. Cannot hit shit.
Pull that lever to begin assembly.
Flesh pounds are cracked. No, not cracks.
Christmas Torium smells so tasty. Humbug added and the reaction is stable. This is going to be one huge boom.
Shooting this is almost
Shin
too easy.
made his way through the workshop, fire and brimstone to be damned.
Christmas Christmastonium is about to be a fruitcake Christmastonium case. Bomb won't erase.
Shot through every
You don't want Christmas
snowman.
cancer. Believe me, it just keeps on
Possessed.
giving.
Possessed elf and all. Each gunshot
Gonna
fired.
hit on you, demon.
Each kick
The lever's ready.
with
Time
more
for detonator
determination.
complete.
He had to save hearts. Save.
That
But a thought began to creep into his mind. A thought that would change Christmas for good.
Now, there is no time for sightseeing. You need to be near the magic chamber. That's it. All parts are inside. Finish off these naughties and let's make Christmas a real blast. This year!
Damn it, buddy. What it. What? And he made his way.
Look what he's doing in here. He's using my workshop to make his creatures. Hey, let's give those monstrosities a taste of Christmas cheer. They'll try to destroy the cart, but we can't let them. Onward to the magic chamber, boys and girls.
system's coming. Yes. Whoa.
They get it. They get the cart.
Ringing.
Demon. Big one, too. This is the bomb we know and love. It looks good. Alright.
It's good.
Still got a long way to go, so don't get sloppy.
It is. We do have a long way to go. Even still, this mission is very long. Huh?
Aim. I shoot. I kill.
Didn't even realize I had that weapon in my inventory. Let's keep that number like that. So, let's continue.
Take that. Spray.
Gingerbread this. That's oh fuck.
Yes. Good.
We're halfway to the chamber.
Alright, we're
Doing
good.
what you're doing.
This is actually a really difficult mission thanks to just the how long you're in here for. You were in this mission for a very long time, keep in mind. You can, I believe that makes the cart go faster. Yeah, just being behind it.
Whoa. Stay
Pull
dead.
this leg off, let's do this. Come on. No.
Lots on you.
Protect the cart.
Come on. We can do this. For Christmas. Or Hanukkah. Or Kwanzaa. For all the holidays out there.
More to go,
And
kiddo.
we will stop the destruction of. For everything. For everyone who celebrates this time of year as a time of peace and joy.
They're really messing up my precious cart.
This
Feast
will
me.
be it. We will not let the good times fall. Let's do this. This is somehow epic. I don't know how. Look at how weird you look. All right. We're at business. Let's continue. We're almost there. Oh. Odd. Upgrade. Now we're talking. All right. D.
Krampus is onto us, boys and girls. He's sending his family to stop us. And an ugly, savage lot they are. They have no Christmas spirit, so give them some of yours. In bullet holes.
As you can see, this is a round completely comprised of Scrays and
My family Krampus,
Burfers.
I'll kill yours, but in a Christmassy way.
That's the portal.
All your second cousins are now permanently removed.
We've got the Scrag!
You're running on the family Krampus. Next Christmas will be cheaper.
There we go. Okay. We're good. We are good. Any high explosives we could buy? Yeah, this. Alright. Looks nice. Alright. Christmas cheer. Done.
Another hit on you, demon!
Okay. Let's.
The elves are worried about losing their jobs due to these traitor pods.
So watch out, Krampus is gonna be very angry now. Oh, chestnuts.
What's this on the radar? Looks like it's storing all these new toys in us. Failure is not an option. We must arm the nuke.
Oh. The toys.
What kind
He's
of
sick on the toys.
cracker would it be without a bang? Pull the lever to arm them.
Oh, I see the difference.
The nuke is armed. Bad news for Krampus is on its way. Now the more complicated part. Gift wrapping.
Johnny!
Gift wrap. Wrap it. Wrapping it up.
Pull the lever to apply the wrapping paper. Good. It's going to look perfect.
Oh, there are collectibles in this level I didn't even see. See how hard this mission is?
Now, pull the lever to apply the tape, but not too much.
It actually forces you to fight waves of entirely specialized enemies. This special enemy after special enemy. This is why this mission is so difficult, even on normal.
Pull the lever for the ribbon. Make it tight.
Tight.
All ribboned up.
Let's go. Let's go. It's gonna look good. I hear them.
Now, pull the lever to apply the bow.
To freeze it. Do I shock you?
Yes, such a neatly wrapped gift I never did see in all my life. If only the others had lived to see the best of the vengeance looking so freaky.
There we go. This is good.
More intimate family
Getting
gathering
somewhere.
for you next year, Krampus. With a smaller turkey. You're welcome.
All right. We're almost done. Let's see their fate, and we'll save the holidays around them. Some people rely on Christmas to get through the year. Some people love these holidays. Not just Christmas, but every one of them. That's what matters. We're gonna shove it right in his stocking. Let's do this. Let's fucking do this. Let's go.
Back to it, boys. Now we take the nuke to my old office. That's where the portal to Krampus's realm is. Fair warning, though. The naughties will try to stop it, and if they destroy the cart, the nuke will explode and we all die. Well, at least you'll die. So let's avoid that. Please.
Shit. 2 flesh pounds. Immediately out the gate. 2 flesh pounds.
They're hitting the nuke. If they keep this up, no one lives to see Christmas.
Whoa! Shooting them is almost too easy.
Okay.
It's hit! Nuke is hit! Such a pretty little nuke.
Okay.
Keep it just like this.
Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. That snowman. He's dead. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. The nuke. We're not escorting a nuclear war. Shit, we told
It's beginning to
To
look a lot
Krampus.
like Christmas. The nuke is in excellent condition.
Precise wraps.
Ha! Pathetic.
Must have shoved the corpse of elves inside of some boxes.
Watch your back.
Oh god. This is bad. We can do this. Let's push it along. Grab that ammunition. Good thing Sanity gave us ammo. Push it along. Push it along.
I aim. I shoot. Here.
Push it along. Push it along. Push it along. Push it along.
We're close, but don't count your cookies just yet.
Push it along. There's a lot of them coming from behind us.
Shooting.
You have to stop those hits coming in, or Christmas is never coming back.
The screamer.
Christmas must come back. Ugh. A whole year without Christmas would be terrible. Imagine all of the... I don't know.
At the portal.
They don't celebrate
One last
Christmas.
push, boys and girls. Then it's boom time for Krampus. You're almost done giving these naughty naughties their presents.
One last push. Let's go. This is it. What? This is the portal.
No toy trains and rocket horses today. No. Today we're spreading cheer with firearms and high explosives.
It's the portal. That's the ornament. Okay. Well, we're almost through this. Oh. Can we do this? Is it really possible? I don't know. Maybe it is. Doors are busted. It doesn't matter though. We don't need it.
10 seconds left for all you last-minute shoppers.
He sounds drunk. What? Boss. Look at the boss was. Abomination. Is it really? Oh my god, he looks horrible. Oh, it looks like he's been through hell. Oh, wait.
Yes!
Wow, he's fucking durable. Wow, he is really durable.
Another hit on you, demon.
The nuke's in there. Okay, he is really hard to kill. Okay, a demon.
This off me!
You think you're a demon? Not the best demon there ever was. You're just a pathetic excuse for what we call demonic.
Damn it! Ah,
Me, I'm a real demon.
my skin! Perfection. Another hit on you, demon.
Gotta bring him down.
Blood of my enemies runs freely.
Got him.
Ah, pathetic.
He's wearing his.
Yes!
He's wearing his outfit.
Demons!
Oh shit. I'm almost out of ammo.
Reloading! Skin burning!
Ammunition is a must have. I must get out of here. Finally. We got rid of his, all of his armor actually. Now we just gotta step across this massive minefield.
It's good. Aye, aye!
We're good.
Hurt you! Perfection.
Section. Section. Fuck, he's really close. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Badass style. Ho, ho, ho. What?
What happened? We did it. Christmas has been saved. Oh. 139 kills. Holy hell. Oh. We did it. We did it. Or did we? Or Let's do a little bit of survival. We must venture into the belly of the
You are
beast
here to
itself
clean out Zeds.
to
And here
kill
come
it.
your first targets.
This will be
Eyes
the
open.
last mission we do.
Shooting them is almost too easy. I can't see.
This will be the last mission we do before I explain some up and coming stuff that will be happening.
My skin.
Ain't this just
They
a
come.
beautiful place?
I aim. I shoot. I kill.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Get it off me.
6, 7. Ain't this just a beautiful?
Whoa. Face me.
That was the last one. Get to the
Okay.
indicated pod for resupply.
Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Full magazine. Alright, let's move. More dead elves.
Time's up. Go kill some Zeds.
See, it makes you think there might be a mission, but you can actually just kind of flip these levers here and just throw people into a meat grinder if you really wanted to. I wonder if that works on the boss. We'll have to try.
Water.
Into the lair of Krampus they went.
Another hit on you, demon.
Into the circling realm.
I shoot. I kill. Damn it!
Have a fart alert.
Yay!
At least survivalist weapon.
Get
What they found was nothing great at all. Krampus had already been long gone,
Sure. Reloading.
Boom.
not around.
Come see me. The pod's safely open. Nicely done. You took some hits there. Patch yourself up.
Krampus hadn't been around in a long time. He had bailed. The bomb? Gone too. Looks like he escaped. Till next. Oh. Or
Pod's
perhaps
closed.
not.
Go make a
Probably.
difference.
Maybe the demon of Christmas shall return on Christmas again. Or maybe not. Who knows?
Whoa! Another hit on you, demon.
Huh?
Shooting them is almost too easy.
Clear cut. Yes. Thanks. But what does it mean? What does it mean? I don't know. Let's continue. Just showing off on that. Before I've got news.
I aim. I shoot. I
Oh, ain't it
That's
just... Ain't this just great? Oh, what time is it? Oh, we're already past the halfway point.
Nearly cleared this batch out. Nice work.
Oh boy,
We can reopen the trader pod soon.
this is
cloaked.
a trader pod.
Take that. Siren.
Trader pod. The
Watch
trader
for
pod.
cloaked demons.
By the way, I do believe there is actually like
Electrocute.
a thing, like a new thing, a new type of boss enemy. There's a new type of boss enemy in that Christmas level. There's a new type of boss enemy for each of the bosses. So you can get a whole bunch of different ones. Where's the last one? Somewhere around here. I'm not seeing it. Did he just leave? Is he out of bounds somehow? No, he's in the mine. Oh, he is underground. Well, what is going on here? There's like an underground area. I know that for a fact. But why can he not come to me? Did he
Feels
get
good.
stuck as well as I did? Warning. Listen for falling. What the hell? Little bulb. Where the hell is this? Where on earth? Where is this enemy? He can't get to me. As you can see, there's a way down there. For some reason, he just can't get to me. And I am also trapped in here. Can't get out. Huh. Perhaps it is a glitch. Perhaps it is a glitch. Might be. Might be. More of them things. Over. For some reason. Actually past this. Huh? I've got to figure out a way to stop those blades then. Or I could just kind of throw myself into them, see what happens, you know? Maybe slip by him here. Nope. I was correct though, he was down there. What is down here? Looks like a whole cave system. So in the end of the day, we got a Krampus ticket though. Alright. That was fun. That's our little story I wanted to tell. There is another story. There we go. Nice and situated. How's everyone doing? Okay. Save. And then we will exit out of this and bring up Paint again, because there is some stuff that I do want to announce to everyone. Some very important stuff. Some very important stuff. So, here's what's up. Here's what's up. I will be announcing what we are going to be doing today. Alright? For the future. Because tonight is a night of nights. Tonight is a night of nights. Let's get Microsoft Paint open. So, there's a lot of things I want to do for you guys in the future. A lot of things. I feel like revealing this on, Christmas like this is appropriate. All these holidays, So, here's what the future is going to look like, okay? Tonight, we'll see the future for all of us. My future, yours, if you continue to watch me. Our future. No games, but drawing. So, my new schedule, hopefully going on after this month, will look something like this. Mondays will still be nothing. Tuesdays as well. I'll still have that off. Sundays as well, but Sundays will be dedicated to our special events. If we have any, like today. Wednesdays is going to be Bleach. For the next, 2 years or so. Thursdays is going to be our canonical series once again, so currently Niho. And then Fridays is the contentious part. Fire? Friday's the contentious part. I've been wanting to start streaming on Fridays, but it's been up in the air. But I will try and stream on Fridays after this month, because my family issues are getting resolved now, and people are getting better. So on Fridays specifically, we're going to be doing something special. We're going to be doing Elden Ring. And then after that, on Saturdays, is the same thing. We will be doing Ghostwire till the end of the month, or whenever we beat it, and then after that we'll be doing a Naruto campaign. We will be doing a D&D campaign set in the Naruto world. I currently have some players ready for it, and they're very excited. We will be doing that a lot more than we do Bleach, because the players that I have right now are basically just super into it, and we can stay up for hours talking to each other. So this is going to be a very interesting, very cool campaign. I am so looking forward to doing this all with all of you guys, and I am so happy we will have the opportunity to do this together. I have dreams. Dreams that I want to fulfill. And I need you guys to do that for me. I can't do it myself. I can put the hard work in, but only you guys can subscribe. Alright? So if you're watching this, Merry Christmas. Like, comment, subscribe, follow, anything. I want to do great things in the future for people who need it. And you guys are the only way I can do that. So, if you have even a moment of time, please do. Thank you. You will never know how much this means to me. Every subscriber that I get brings a smile to my face. I went from 14 to 16 and I was nearly in tears. So, yeah. Things are complex right now. But if I can start making money from this, I can start investing back into this, and I think I'll be complete in life. You know? I have more dreams other than that. I have charities I want to benefit. I want to do breakdance routines on the stage at one point to people who will watch me as a sponsorship. Not even a sponsorship, a way to promote my channel. So, we're gonna wrap this up with a bit of poker for the next 2 hours or so. And we'll have a good time. Me and you. I'm happy we can do this together. This is good. This is good. You and I are going places. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be so fun. We're gonna be together forever. I'm not leaving. I never will. I hope you feel the same. So let's get this poker done. Shall we? Oh boy. Crazy place. But I'm happy. I am happy. Because things are alright. Things are a lot better than they've been in the past, that's for sure. We're gonna be good. Let's do this. Actually, you know what I'm thinking? I think I owe you guys something. So, this is what we're gonna be doing. This is a Discord server I'm on. Not sponsored, by the way, but it's a little thing. Public access, and we're just gonna play some poker. In fact, hold on. We can do better. We can do better than this. can do better. We can do better than poker. Yeah. Yeah. Way better than poker. But what you're asking me? What's better than poker? I'll tell you what's better than poker. It totally works. I'll tell you what's better than poker. One of the best games ever made. Snake. We'll do some Snake. Let's do some Snake. Some nice, relaxing gameplay of me dying over and over again. So, how's everybody feeling? It's been somewhat of a long stream thus far. 3 hours. We just got finished with our story. How Shin saved Christmas. There are a couple other Christmas maps we could have done. But this is supposed to be a chatting stream, so I didn't want to just bog it down with gameplay. I say as I play Snake. Snake is different though, you know? It's different. How is it different? I don't know. Oh! How's it different? I don't know. It's just so much more peaceful than most games, you know? Next year for Christmas, I might play the Long Dark. Fear the Dark Walker. Dock Walker? Yes, the Dock Walker. Now Fear the Dark Walker. That might be good. Maybe I can read a story. There was actually one story that we might be able to read. That would be good. I was thinking we could read of Kidnapped Santa Claus. That would be good. Maybe. I don't know if it's alright for me to read like that. To read just stories like that out in the open on Twitch. Probably some copyright issues there. This is some good stuff, you know. Snake. Such a crazy game. Ooh. I was thinking, what else could we do? Didn't expect to get through Killing Floor that quickly. I thought that would probably take me to around 11. But no. And I'm hungry somehow. I just had a big bowl of chili before this. Less than 5 hours ago. Hmm. The music is nice. I'm listening to it as you guys are. Too. I'm just really happy. We're here together. Playing Snake. Oh. Life is good. We don't really understand how good we got it nowadays. When I was born, things were different. When I was born, people were sad and things were a lot more dangerous, you know? 1853. I've lived for so long compared to you guys. Longer than any human ever will. But still feels like I'm so young. I hope one day I could be like some of the greatest VTubers in the world. I really want to make a difference, make a change, really help people, you know? I think if I ever get there, I'll be happy. On a level and in a way I don't think I'll ever understand. What's it like to achieve your dream? I've never done it before. I've never achieved my dream like that. So I don't know. I don't know what it's like to achieve your dream on that level. But I think it can happen. Times are changing. Everything is rearranging in life. I think it can happen. I almost know it can. This is good. Life changing is good. It's good. Life is good. I've begun to start on the ARG in my channel, and I'll tell you guys when it's fully up so you don't have to worry about the running into any loose ends. Life around this time of year is messy. But at the same time, it's funny, beautiful. With good times and joy. I think we are gonna be okay. I mean, call me crazy for thinking that, but I think we're gonna be alright. Merry Christmas. We can keep going. Just like we always have. I am happy. And I've got my dream in life. Some people never know their dream. Some people never know. Sometimes happiness might all be all you have. Your wish can come from it. And you can grow from being happy, at least finding a reason to be happy. If you really want to try and find a reason to be happy. Instead, you can just decide to be happy. It's difficult, I know. People always dream of something they don't have, but if you look at your life, you probably realize that you have things that a lot of other people don't. Everyone can say that. This life isn't as bad as people say it is. I mean, I wouldn't do it a second time. That's because I love myself, and I've come to terms with how much I love myself. I'm happy. I'm happy. I think this start to something that can yeah. They're right. Totally right. I understand. Yeah. I think I'm having an epiphany, guys. I think I am. I kind of zoned out and I started thinking about life. I think I get it. Yeah. I do get it. I understand. Okay, guys, give me a sec. Let me cook. I need to think. I know this is a low part in the stream, but I'm trying to influence emotions here. I think I'm understanding. Sorry, guys. I distracted myself there for a second. I've got it. I know what we're gonna do. I get it. I understand. I've got it. Hold on. Oh shit. I needed to make sure that was correct. Oh my god. Wait, guys, I think I know something we can fucking do right now. Sorry. I was just making sure I can do this on Twitch. I totally fucking can. Hold on. We're gonna party this night away. I was sorry, I was reminiscing and thinking about life and what I should do and how I should go about becoming such a great VTuber. I think I know. I think I fucking know. One simple way. There we go. I've got it. Okay. I need to set this up properly. I have so many tabs open. Yep, you can do this. Alright, that's not explicitly banned. We're gonna set up a new model. I was thinking about getting a new model anyways. think we're gonna do this. So, VTube Studio is something that I recently downloaded, and for the rest of the time here, we'll kind of just try and make a new model. Try and understand what this even is. Yes. Okay. Alright. Time for a learning experience. Time for a learning experience. Time for a learning experience. Time for a learning. Hopefully I don't dox myself by doing this. Time for a learning experience. We will do something. Let me think. Neuro? No. Not neuro. Oh, that's dingy. Oh, that's nice. We will make a model here and now. Through our own 2 feet. It's gonna be great. This weird Unity thing. Honestly, I'm actually kind of scrambling for things to do because I thought killing Floor would have taken. Where the hell is that even? I thought killing Floor would have actually taken us a lot longer. Upload model. Unload model. Your own model. What's your own model? Effects. Headpacks. Oh, I see. This is how they do it. I understand. I get it. We're learning. Holy shit, I can feel my head expanding as we speak. Create new item scene. Okay. What is this? Get out of there. It's so beautiful, ain't it? What else can we do today? Actually, you know what? You know what? You know what? We can just go back to talk. Because see, my brain bounces around when I don't have anything to do. It ricochets off itself like a boomerang. What should we do? Just me and you, here in this snowy forest. We could always play Ghostwire. That's something we can do. Let me think. I don't know. I thought that would take longer. I still want to go till midnight, but I don't know. Don't just when I start gaming again, it's a talking stream. Maybe we can work out. You know? I mean, no one's watching right now anyways. Let's think. We just hit the 4-hour mark. Gotta spend 2 hours. We could do some reactionary content. Actually. Reaction. spell that, but whatever. React? It's a good question. I don't know. Trying to think. We could just go back into Killing Floor. Nah. I still want to spend the time with you guys. Kind of here in this personal space, you know? Let me actually get rid of this. You know what we can do? We can... Okay. I'm about to lose it here by doing this, but we can read another Wikipedia page. Hold on. You guys ready for this? Because you ain't seen nothing yet. We'll be reviewing each one of the Elden Ring weapons. Why the hell not? I'm patient enough. Alright, starting up first is dagger. So. Man, I'm hungry. Hold on, let me go get some. Let me go get like a small snack, and then we'll start with the dagger. We'll be doing each of these. Because why the hell not? Hi. Hi. How you doing? I was gone for like 5 minutes, sorry, but I have a bowl of meat here in front of me now. So that'll be good. Let's see. So here are all the ranges for all the daggers. Miser Cord, which is probably the best dagger in the game, the one I run. Also translates to mercy in French, is the number 1. It's basically the best dagger in the game. First we'll start with dagger. Yeah, this is upscale, keep in mind. It has a physical damage rating of 74. And its magical ratings will be... its physical damage rating with magic will be 35, and its magical rating, so you should be 20. Its crit's 130. Daggers have a very unique property where their crit will actually be higher than normal. Most weapons will just have 100. Daggers will usually have 130 to... Sorry, 110 to 140. So it's pretty powerful. The standard dagger is very good because it has the quick step attached to it, and you can start with it. Quick step can allow you to get over and around hazards. Stuff like... what is this called? Deep water that stops you from rolling properly and such. Same thing as in Dark Souls 3. Parrying dagger actually allows you to use the parry skill, but it's got a very tight window to it, and it doesn't have the full crit boost. So, not the best. Not the best. It has pretty much the exact same setup, except for a little bit more physical damage than the standard dagger, and it has a bit more range. Obviously. Okay. Do you notice here, though? The parry actually takes nothing from it. Unlike some other parries that some other weapons have. Like golden parry or something. Next up is the best utility dagger in the entire game. Very high damage, as you can see. 92 physical damage, that's pretty much the highest out of all of them. In fact, that is the highest out of all of them. Very early game to get as well. Miser Cord is great elemental damage. It does lack on fire though slightly, if you know the specific mechanics of the game. Has the highest critical damage in the entire game at 41. 41. Not sponsored by any of these, by the way. 41. No, you're not even seeing it. Goddamn. Sorry. I was focusing on eating this pile of meat. Good. Christmas is amazing. Yep, you have a... damage rating here. The critical rating of 140, which is the highest in the game. The only way you can get higher is if you equip the Assassin's Charm, the Dagger's Charm, sorry. It'll get you to 146, I believe, but it won't say that outright. So, pretty good. Most daggers scale with dexterity, and they require dexterity. Some of them do require faith. And most of them have the quick step ability, except for some of them have rapid thrust and their own unique ones. So moving on. A great knife is pretty much useless. It's a dagger with slightly higher damage scaling, but lower ability, lower damage overall with quick step. Its weight is the same. Miser Cord is actually heavier, as you can see, but not the heaviest dagger. That'd be the Wasasashi, I believe. No, that'd be this. We'll get into that in a second. But Great Knife is pretty useless. Bloodstained Dagger's alright. Has the same thing as like the Great Knife, but it actually has like considerably higher, almost Miser Cord level damage here. And it has the same damage scaling as Miser Cord with the stats that it has. So, pretty good overall. I'm out of water. That's not good. I'll have to go get some later. It's nearly Christmas. Next up, we get this from a quest I'll be showing off in my run of Elden Ring here in a few weeks. It's called the Erd Steel Dagger. It scales pretty well with its elemental, but not too well on its. It's actually worse than the main dagger, the normal dagger, on its physical damage. Low crit. It does require faith, sadly. It does have quick step and it's slightly heavier. Although, it is alright, right? It has very quick recovery. It's alright for a faith build thanks to its passive abilities. And it has good scaling for some of its builds here, because you can see 21, that means it scales pretty well with your intellect stats. Keep in mind, Bloodstained Dagger has the same thing, and Miser Cord does as well, but that's really powerful. Wasasashi is especially grouped into that. The Wasasashi is actually technically the most damaging dagger in the game. However, it doesn't have any crit to it, so it's usually useless, but you can use the power stance with katanas if you're using the Wasasashi, which is okay. It's alright, you can have access to quick step very easily, so yeah, I suppose it's worth it. Alright, damage too. Let me take a bite of this. This pile of meat. I'll put some cheese on it. But all in all, this is just a pile of meat. Next up, the Celebrant Sickle and the Ivory Sickle. I believe they have both the same ability. When you hit somebody with them, you actually get runes. Yes, I'm pretty sure. Hitting it, the death animation continues. Rare drop, yeah, from the villagers. Drop bone shards. Yeah, rune gain on hit. It has a passive. I believe this one has the same thing. No, okay. It's actually different. These two function very similarly. This one has natural faith built into it. Sorry, intelligence built into it. But other than that, they're pretty useless because once again, they're a dagger, but their crits are normal. I'd say every dagger in the game should at least have 110. It completely defeats the point of them. Next up is the Crystal Knife. It scales off of intelligence. I'm gonna scroll down. As you can see there, this actually has very high damage for a dagger. Fast attack, but no crit, sadly. It's based off of intelligence. It has quick step, which is good. You can dual wield with this pretty good. I'd say use it. Scorpion Stinger has rapid thrust and it has natural intelligence scaling, I believe. No, sorry, wrong one. But it has a very high requirement for dexterity for a dagger. The only thing that comes close is like the Wasasashi and some of the other very powerful daggers. It had rapid thrust, which is normally a rapier skill. What's on this? It has very high damage, but not the highest damage, and good elemental scaling. This one is technically the most damaging dagger. However, it's a bit more than that. It's in a very odd location near the Beast Clergyman. But the thing is, this thing has a really weird passive ability where beast types, like miracles, actually, some of them are casted faster, and the thing swings faster out of it, which is very, very odd. It's very powerful as well as certain builds, although those miracles aren't the best to begin with. Well, let me take the last bite of this. Hold on, I'll be right back. This is delicious stuff, I gotta say. I'm back, let's continue. Alright. Yeah, you can swing faster out of certain spells with this, which is cool. Glintstone Giddis. It has the Glintstone Dart, which is actually probably one of the best Ashes of War in the entire game. Glintstone Dart allows you to just fire a quick Glintstone real quick, and if you have very high intelligence, like 99 or 80 intelligence, which is what I would suggest bringing to 80 specifically, You can throw out one of these so fast, and it actually does reasonable damage, in PvP especially. Glintstone Dart is actually a monster. What I usually do is equip a pike with Glintstone Dart, and you can follow that dart up with a stab. And it goes so far with the pike, it's not even fair. Next up is this very odd one, and it has 110 crit, but it actually has bleed. It has passive bleed on it, which some of the other ones have had similar stats. Passive bleed is alright. It's pretty good. Like, hold on. Passive bleed is alright. Some of these others have effects we'll go over in a second. This one actually shoots projectiles with its Ash of War here. As you can see, it shoots like little, almost blood drop projectiles. It costs 6 FP and it deals 6 stance damage per swing, which is pretty good. I mean, not pretty good, but pretty odd. And it does scale off of Faith, I believe, or, yeah, sorry, Arcana, my apologies. Blade of Calling is pretty useless. It has Blade of Gold, the Blade of Gold Ash 4, which is alright. You jump up and swing it. Has good damage. It kind of scales shit with your elemental effects, with the exception of Faith. Has alright Faith, but what the hell you doing? Faith is not the best for attack-wise, except for the Black Knife itself. So I would suggest you just kind of ditch the Blade of Calling. It can be okay in certain Faith builds, but that's about it. The Black Knife is probably one of the best daggers in the game. The Black Knife and the Miser Cord are amazing, right? Black Knife has Blade of Death. This Ash of War specifically takes 25 FP, and it also just reduces enemies' max HP by 10% for 15 seconds, and that HP is lost regardless of how much damage you did to them. So if you have a boss that has 20 million hit points, 10% that's immediately gone. You can't stack it. That'd be insane. So you can't stack it, but 10% of it's immediately gone. So what I usually do is I usually keep the Black Knife in my right hand as just like a backup, basically, in case I need it to do damage to a boss. It's also got pretty low on the chart here. It's like mid, actually. It's mid. He's actually holding the Black Knife in the picture. Somewhat mid on the chart. The Black Knife is alright. I'd say the Miser Cord is still the best, because just that crit damage alone makes it so worth it. And has some of the best damage scaling right next to, like, 5 Fingers over here. So, yeah, those are the daggers. The straight swords. These are some odd ones. The straight swords are actually really weird. See, the longest and the shortest is short sword. The longest is noble, slender. And then Koren. We'll get to those. So, first one up is short sword. You're gonna notice some of these have like really weird gimmicks. Like this, the short sword just has kick on it. It just has kick. Kick is very useful if you're going up against an enemy, especially in PvP, that has like a shield all the time. But other than that, kick is not actually too useful to you. It's pretty much useless. So, I don't know. It's hard to say. It's also got low damage. It has some of the worst damage scaling, but it is very quick. Very quick, and it has alright scaling. Longsword is probably one of the better, like, versatile weapons. It has square off immediately, which is good. Square off is very powerful for dealing with shields as well. Not as powerful as kick, and it has very good scaling. Actually, longsword and broadsword have some of the best damage scaling in the entire game for their class. Longsword and broadsword can kind of be swapped in between each other, although broadsword does favor strength a bit more, and it does have better elemental scaling. I do believe there's also a... Yeah, it can be upgraded to smithy. and it can be purchased. Hold on, the kitty cat needs my assistance. Sorry, he wanted inside. Well, in my room, specifically, because this is his territory. Damn. I need a mouse pad. Next up is Weathered Straight Sword. It actually favors dexterity slightly, and it's alright. It's okay. It looks really cool. It's dropped by commoner enemies. It's basically just a lesser version of the short sword. It has slightly better range as a short sword, though. Slightly better elemental scaling as well, I do believe, yeah, because 29-29, this is 28-28, so it's alright elemental-wise, but don't use it, it's actually got lower damage scaling. Lower damage scaling than normal, because it's 103, while this up here is 102 and 42. That's actually slightly higher damage, very slightly, but not compared to the longsword. Longsword actually has 31 in scaling. It was alright dexterity-wise, though. Next up is the Noble's Slender Sword. This is actually very rare, very few people have this. It's a dexterity scaling short sword weapon. It has mediocre range and damage. It's actually pretty useless. Oh, sorry, I skipped the Lord Sworn Knight Sword. We'll go to that. Noble's Slender is pretty bad, but on PvP, because of its insane range, it's actually alright. It's actually alright. Lord Sworn Knight is kind of a tankier sword. It has really good scaling, and it has really good damage. Almost as high as the broadsword itself. And it has increased critical damage, which is what most people use it for. That's pretty good. It doesn't lean left or right. It doesn't like lean strength or dex any, so it's fine. This can be very good to complement a sort of crit build playstyle, but you have the rapier for that, which we'll get into later. Next up, the cane sword. It's very useless. It leans dex, has square off. It's kinda, I believe you actually have to pick it up. Yes, rest, ramparts, south room. Yeah, you actually have to pick it up. It doesn't have any passive abilities. It leans dex pretty hard, which means less damage overall. It's not very good. Hawk Talon is dropped by the enemies. It leans dex once again, but it actually has somewhat decent stats. Better than the cane sword at the very least. And because its dexterity is higher, and it's better in strength than the cane sword as well. So it's just all around better. It's dropped by those large annoying eagle enemies. Those hawks. The Lysias Glintstone Sword heavily leans into strength and intelligence, which is odd. Alright, because strength and intelligence do go together pretty well, but I rarely see people using them together unless they're using Darkmoon Greatsword. But it has Glintstone Pebble, which is once again, Glintstone Shard and Glintstone Pebble are very powerful abilities. You just fire a projectile, and it has very good damage with magical damage and your physical damage as well. But everything else is kind of weak. Carrion Knight Sword is a similar story, except it has the Carrion Slash ability, which is very powerful to have on a sword automatically. 88 and 88 split down the center like that is pretty good, especially when one is 10 and one is 18. It leans, I believe it leans strength slightly. But you'd never be able to notice the difference. It's like 1 damage. The Crystal Sword, however, is actually quite powerful. It has Spinning Slash automatically on it, and it actually has very good damage. 106 and 68 respectively. which is very, very powerful, and it's a drop from the crystalline enemies. It can be found in the caves in the village, sorry. Across the wooden bridge. You probably know where that is. It's under the big archway where you find the Darkling Greatsword. It's underneath that area, in the big poisonous place. This actually has passive Scarlet Rot on it, but it's pretty much the exact same, but slightly worse. 102 instead of 106. 66 instead of 68. It scales a little bit more into, I want to say intelligence, because it does have a status effect to it, but I don't know for certain. The Macklin, can't even pronounce that. Melican Knight's Sword. It's a faith scaling death. Yeah, I would hope it's a death leaning. It's a sword, a dex leaning weapon that has faith damage on it automatically. It has Sacred Blade attached to it, which is pretty powerful. It allows you, that Sacred Blade itself does a lot of damage. Not right, and it buffs your weapon, but that's about it. This is the boss that kills you at the beginning of the game. The Golden Tempering is what it has. Allows you to buff it slightly. And do a series of flurries of blows. The Ornate Straight Sword. Very good if you kill the boss at the beginning of the game, so if you're like a samurai or you're really good with the Wretches playstyle. Pretty powerful stuff. But other than that, you're not gonna get far. Golden experience. As far as it goes with this, it does lean dex pretty heavily, but you're never gonna notice it because it's pretty weak overall. Next up is the golden. Is that how that word is actually spelled out? I've never seen that word spelled out before. Huh. I've only heard that word said. I've never heard it spelled out. Damn, I'm dyslexic. Sorry, it's also really late at night and I'm exhausted. Only got an hour and a half left though. Not even, so we're good. What was I saying? Alright. It's a strength-leaning faith sword. It has last rites, which is really rare for a faith blade. Faith short sword, sorry. Normally this is on great swords. You would normally put it on great swords. But it's alright. It is alright. I would say it's a very good faith short sword, but you have better ones down here. Just literally a coated sword. It's just better. An unblockable blade is just amazing. Sword of Saint Terran is actually pretty powerful. You get Mist of Slumber you can use on it, which allows you to put enemies to sleep. Certain bosses, such as the Godskin Duo, can be basically cheated with this sword. I would suggest picking it up if you want to know where it is. Really weird we're doing this in a Christmas special, but whatever. I thought we would take longer on Killing Floor. It's in the Forsaken Ruins near the balcony site, Grace. You need a Stone Sword key to get it. So, next up, this is a really weird one. This is a... Well, first we'll see its Ash of War. This is a really weird one. I didn't think this was a short sword type variant. A straight sword. It does alright magic damage. It leans dex and arcane, but it does magic damage. It has pretty good physical damage for considering it has magic damage. Just magic damage is very lacking. But its Ash of War, where you throw the blade forward and spin it, is actually really good. There's another blade which is very similar to this, which you can see right here, which we'll get into, but its Ash of War is actually very powerful, so pick this up if you just want to use it for its Ash of War. Coated Blade is really strong. Weapon skill, unblockable blade. The blade itself goes through a lot of your damage resistances, and it only solely does faith damage. That is it. And its Ash of War creates a blade in front of you that just, if you get hit by this, you can't block it. It's unblockable. You just swing it, and it cannot be blocked. The skill is not changeable yet. It cannot be parried. Cannot be parried performing with no focus. Yep, back there. And the skill is unique, and it cannot be blocked. It's literally called the Unblockable Blade. Codex Sword. Next up is Sword of Night and Flame. It has the Night and Flame stance, which is, you can see, is alright. Saw it. Cast sorcery flowing up a normal attack. Cast Night Comet. Sorcery or a strong attack sweeping forward and bursting into flames. It is alright. It's actually probably the best straight sword in the game thanks to its diverse damage, but you do need 24 in 2 stats you would not normally have unless you're like level 400 or something. You're probably not going to spec into using this blade in particular, although dual-wielding coated sword and Night and Flame, or just 2 Night and Flames, are pretty good. It's got the best damage out of all of them. 87, 56, 56, which is very strong. But its little thing is pretty deadly. Its cost, its FP cost for its Night and Flame stance is pretty deadly. It'll drain you quick. Next up is Great Swords. So, Sacred Relic and Alabaster. Honestly, Iron, the Iron Greatsword is actually also really good. It leans strength, but we'll get into that later. Also, the Dark Moon Greatsword may be the best damage dealer in the entire game. So let's get into this. The dog. First up is the Bastard Sword. Oh, the dog. The dog. Hold on, give me a sec. I did not remember to unmute myself. Basically, what I just said was Iron Greatsword is pretty good because its damage is consistent, but you need to get it from a Misbegotten Warrior. Lord Sworn's Greatsword is okay, good damage scaling, but that's it, not very noticeable except for its like location and how you get it. Knight's Greatsword is a similar sense. It has some of the best elemental scaling, 36, which is slightly higher than normal. But other than that, it's not very good. It's got good physical scaling, one of the higher ones. And it leans strength very, very slightly. But that's it. Banished Knight Greatsword is a similar way, but it leans strength even harder. It has slightly more damage, and that's kind of it. That's kind of it. That's kind of it. You although Banished Knight's Sword you can get much earlier in game. Much earlier in game. You probably will. The Forked Greatsword. I believe this one has a passive bleeding damage, yep. Damage scaling kind of bad. It has I think some of the worst elemental damage scaling. It has Stomp like most of them do. And it leans Dexterity, which is odd for a Greatsword. The Flamberg is actually really good. It also has passive bleeding. Has a lot more damage though, 29 compared to 24. A lot better elemental scaling damage, and it leans strength. It's actually one of the better greatswords in the game. The Gargoyle Blades are pretty much identical. One of them does more damage. You can also like replace this one, I believe. You can replace the Astral War on this one. It can be infused with Astra's War, yeah. Well, the other one you cannot do that. This weapon cannot be infused with Astra's War. This one has better damage on your physical swings, but this one does actually have like holy damage on it. The Gargoyle's Black Blade. This one leans. The Black Blade also leans into another stat, which is Faith, a little bit more. So if you want Faith damage, you know where to go. Also, Coarse Wax Cutter is similar to Vacuum Cutter, but it just does a different form of damage. Inseparable Sword. This is an odd one. So where you actually get it's very odd as well. There we go. Prince of Death's Throne given by Dee's brother. So it is very difficult to get a hold of this sword because you have to do a very long and convoluted side quest. And honestly, it's not worth it. It does 98 physical and 98 holy damage. Split down the middle, and it leans into holy a little bit more than it does strength or dex, but it has pretty much equal scaling for both. It has Sacred Blade on it, outright, but it's not very powerful. If you want it as like a novelty, pick it up, because that doesn't hurt to have it. You have to do a long side quest anyway, so long as you do it in the right order, it's not going to hurt you. Sword of Milos. Spark of Milos. It's alright. It causes a sort of roaring explosion, and then you can swing it a good few times. I believe that doesn't proc Frenzy, and I believe this thing itself has bleed. It leans... Whoop, come on. No? It leans pretty heavily into Dexterity, but not enough to like make a dex build off of it. This is once again another very powerful one. We saw this Sash of War previously, but this is the actual proper Executioner's Sword for it. It has strength and holy damage, and it scales off of Arcana. It's quite heavy. It's one of the heavier great swords. And it's okay. 36 for its elemental scaling, but I don't believe you can infuse an Ash of War into it, so it doesn't matter anyways. Let me check. It cannot be, yeah. Next up, the Oberus Greatsword with the Odriverse Vortex. It's alright. It has a very big wind-up to it. It's one of the Dragon Blade weapons. Very big wind-up to it. When you slam it down, it causes a small explosion. I believe enemies that are behind you will get hit by that. It leans like strength, but It has a good bit of its damage from its faith, because it does do holy damage. So it's alright. Alabaster Lord's Sword is the next one up. It does very good physical and... oh, not holy. Magic, couldn't think of the word there. Damage. And then it has Alabaster Lord's Pull, which pulls in everything to you within a radius of you. Good damage, good stuff, very consistent attack pattern. It leans slightly into intelligence. Death Poker is actually the speedrunner's weapon of choice thanks to its absurdly powerful Ghost Flame Ignition. Hold on, let me try and let the dog in. Okay. She actually came inside. Sorry, that's my screensaver. So, Death Poker is pretty good. Death's Poker, sorry. It's pretty good. Good strike damage, good holy damage, similar to the Alabaster Sword, but Ghost Flame Ignition is actually pretty powerful. It causes a large flame in front of you that constantly hits your enemies, and it will send out a track which also hits your enemies. This is a speedrunner's weapon of choice thanks to its incredibly high damage early game. You can get this pretty much immediately. This is in Kalade. Yeah, this is in Kaled, sorry. I believe, yeah. It's a very powerful Ash of War. Cannot be infused with Ash of War, but honestly, it's so powerful it doesn't need it. This thing is useless. It has a Ghost Flame technique. The Halfen's Steeple, sorry. Halfen's Steeple. It ignites itself with the Ghost Flame and it gives itself a buff. That also does damage. That swipe he does actually does damage. Cannot be parried. Gives it a temporary buff. But the blade's pretty useless. It scales off of Faith pretty hard. Faith and Strength. Which you're really going to put those together because a lot of good Faith weapons are Dexterity. But it has good damage, 101 and 101 respectively, so it's alright. It gets a pass. It's a pass. Next up is the Blasphemous Blade, one of the strongest weapons in the entire game, actually. Thanks to Taker's Flame in particular, with its ability to actively heal you. It deals 22 stance damage, heals 10% of the max HP, plus 150 flat on hit points. Yep. And this also does quite a bit of fire damage. I believe that's fire, correct? Yeah, it does quite a bit of fire damage as well. You can get this kind of semi early game is from Volcano Manor, and it does good damage. It leans into Faith and Strength. I'd say there's a lot of good, like, dex weapons that lean into Faith. Here's one of them. The Golden Order Greatsword. This has established order. Remember how I said skills like this were usually on greatswords? Well, here's one of them. kind of a buff. Does mostly holy damage, and it is pretty good. It's from a misbegotten crusader in the caves. I don't think you'll need a sword key to get, but don't worry about it. It's pretty good. I believe it's what, 2 strikes? That's the buff, and then 1, 2, yeah, and the fire side of blade. Dark Moon Greatsword. This needs no introduction. You get Moonlight Greatsword, which is pretty powerful. It shoots blades from its blade once you use fully charged heavy attacks. You get it from doing Ronnie's side quest, which is the best side quest in the game, and you should always do that ending consistently. And it does good damage in physical and magic. It also has passive frostbite on it, which is the best part about it, and the Moonlight Greatsword technique will increase that damage pretty heavily and basically make it a one-shotting machine. Sacred Relic Blade is kind of required if you want to go high level. Wave of Gold allows you to farm really well within a certain place, within the Blood Palace on the cliff side with all the frogs. It's the blade you get from beating the final boss. It does mostly faith damage, but has a lot leaning into strength. It's not strength, sorry. It has a lot leaning into physical damage and leans heavily into dexterity and faith. In fact, dexterity will be your main thing for a while. Alright, Colossal Swords. Greatsword is pretty much the best Colossal Sword. Star Scourge is also good, but we'll get to that in a second. So, this is an odd. It's actually hard for me to kind of tell. Let's just go through the one. Literally have an hour, and then I'm free. Merry Christmas, everybody. Happy New Year, happy holidays. Go out and celebrate your boats and your sleighs and your candles. I don't know how people celebrate stuff. Down here in the underworld, we do things a little bit differently than you guys. First up is Y-Hander. You can get this incredibly quickly. It's actually at basically the beginning of the game. If you just go straight south, you can buy from a shopkeeper. Does alright damage, leans heavily into strength like most Colossal Swords. It has Stomp. Easy. Great sword. This puppy right here. This is found in Caelid Night Dragon in Dragon Burrow. You want to get this as quickly as possible. It's the highest damaging, well, not the highest damaging, but the most consistent blade weapon in the entire game. As you can see, 164. It's 164. Is that the highest? Yeah, it is. It's the highest damaging great colossal sword. Leans heavily into strength. Dexterity is basically not even considered. Very good elemental damage. In fact, I believe it has the highest elemental damage. It does. Right next to the rune sword. Great sword is amazing. You can find it in Caelid. Pick it up immediately. When I do my run in Elden Ring, I will probably be using a great sword like this. Next up is Watchdog's Great Sword. It's alright. Once again, pretty heavily into strength. What? 42. Sorry. 142 damage, which is alright. It's good elemental damage. It has Stomp. I don't think it has any effect. No passive effect. Moving on, the Grafted Blade Greatsword. Heavily leans into strength. You can get this pretty much immediately in game. It has 162 damage, which is respectable. Respectable indeed. Second highest damage. It has Oath of Vengeance, which actually just increases your damage, I believe. Your poise buff. Yeah, it's poise buff, sorry. Raises all attributes for 60 by 5 or 60 seconds, which is very powerful, and poise for 5 seconds. Very strong stuff. If you just want to blow through people early in the game, get your strength to 40 and get your dex to 14 and just start using this. Next up is Rune's Greatsword. It has Wave of Destruction on it. It's just a wave of destruction. Gravity magic. You get it from a really weird place. You get it from the Misbegotten Warrior plus the Crucible Knight double boss fight at the beginning of the game in Caelid. It does alright damage, it does some magical damage, and it requires intelligence, but mostly leans into, heavily in fact, leans into strength. It has a B scaling in strength, which is very, very high. Next up is the Star Scourge Greatswords, which you get from a very similar place. You get these from Radon. A lot of these greatswords can be found in Caelid, I realize. Or in the beginning area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of these can be found in the beginning area. Star Scourge Greatswords. Technically, you need to go outside the beginning area to get these, but whatever. They have Star Caller Cry, which is basically 2. It draws everybody near, and then you slam on the ground, and it'll hit them. It probably won't though, because it's very bad. It leans into strength mostly, higher strength requirement, but it does have some intelligence requirement as well. Godslayer's Greatsword is actually really powerful. It's the Queen's Black Flame is a very powerful skill that slashes twice and will usually stagger anything. It deals good stance damage, it cannot be parried. Low cost of FP, only 15, doesn't even break 20. It constantly reduces their HP while they're on fire, and they will be on fire for a little bit. Malakith's Black Blade, you get Destined Death, which does something similar, and it reduces their maximum hit points by 10% for 45 seconds, and that damage is gone. You get it from Malakith. 1 hour left. Next up is Thrusting Swords. There's only a few of these. Clean Rot's the best. When it comes to range, Rapier is the shortest. There's not a whole lot of Thrusting Swords, as you can see. First, we'll start off with the basket case of the group. The Rapier. This thing is actually fucking good. Keeping your rapier in one of your offhanded slots, or just in one of your main-handed slots, or using it as just a weapon, thanks to its crit of 130, which is higher than some daggers, higher than most daggers. It's actually good, and its damage isn't the lowest. Roger's rapier has the lowest damage out of all of them. Its damage isn't the lowest, and it can be infused. You can use this thing as a really high damaging dagger if you need to, and it scales mostly with dexterity, all of these do. The Escont is similar to the Rapier, but more focused on frontal battle instead of hitting your opponent's weak spots. It just has more damage. The Rapier has 30, this has 36 with Elemental. Rapier has 96, this has 107 for physical. This leans a little bit more into strength, but it still has an E scaling in it. It's a lot heavier as well, almost double the weight. The Nimble's Escont is something similar. Slightly less damage, slightly less weight. Scales with a bit more in strength, so you might be able to get some more damage out of that. Clean Rot Knight's Blade, however, is very powerful. Highest damaging one here, I believe. Yeah, highest damaging one here. Scales pretty well with both strength and dexterity. Has the highest damage, starts an Impaling Thrust, which is always good. Roger's Rapier is not, it's a really weird case of a weapon, because I believe you can only get it at +8. Yeah, +8 by a sorcerer after defeating Godric the Grafted. You can only get it at +8, which is alright. It does technically does the highest damage, right? But you get it at +8, so I don't know if that really counts. Sorry, it's technically the highest damage. Sorry, I was looking at the clean rep blade. It does technically the lowest damage here, right? Highest damage, lowest damage. It's technically the lowest damage here, but its elemental damage is actually somewhat on par with the big boys, because it has 33 elemental damage. It kind of encourages you to use magic, and it heavily, almost entirely relies on dexterity. It also has repeating thrusts, which is different from impaling thrusts. It's very bad Ash War. Next up is this command. This does also build a rod here. The Amphitheater's Rapier. As impaling thrust, it builds up Scarlet Rot. It relies on dex, but it can be scaled with strength. Has good damage. I don't think it can be infused. No, this weapon can be infused. Okay, I've just never used it. Next up is Frozen Needle. This builds up Frostbite by quite a bit, 60 considering its attack. You have Impaling Thrust outright. It will pierce through an enemy's guard. Keep in mind, Impaling Thrust, it's alright. It does. I'm surprised it doesn't do magic damage, but it has very good magical scaling in particular. If you choose to use it to scale with it with magic. It heavily relies on dexterity and does good damage, somewhat good damage. It's actually mid-tier for the rapiers. Now we get to the endangered. The heavy thrusting swords. There's only 4 of these in the entire game. Hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom. Alright. Let's continue. I just showed you the dashboard again. Sorry. So there's only 4 of these in the entire game, and only one of them can be... Sorry, 2 of them. Only 2 of them can be infused. First one up is the Great Echo. It's actually one of the better ones thanks to its location. You can get this incredibly easy. It relies on both strength and dex, so almost perfectly equal. A little bit more into dex. It has impaling thrust on it. And that's pretty much it. It's just very large. This can be infused with Ashes of War. Funnily enough, the power stance for these weapons was actually very, very strong, and I suggest you use it. If you dual wield the God Stitcher and the Great Econ together. This also has impaling thrust on it. Pretty simple. It can be infused, I do believe. Yeah, it can be infused, and it's once again very powerful weapon. The heavy attacks on these are also very strong. They're very quick. The Bloody Lance has a very odd Ash of War on it, where you dodge backwards, swing it out. It can trick your enemies in PvP, but other than that, it's not very powerful, and I believe it also does have bleed damage on it. Yes, it does. But that's about it. The Dragon Knight's Crag Blade. That's such a weird word for that. I guess it is mostly crag. You have Thunder Cloud form, where you just become a cloud of thunder and charge forwards. Slamming it on the ground, you're pretty much invincible during that time. They all have reasonable damage. The God's Skin, what the hell is Stin? The God's Skin Stitcher is the best out of all of them. This one, however, does do lightning damage outright, and it does not scale off of anything. All of them pretty much scale off of dexterity, but they have somewhat of a strength requirement. And that's the great thrusting swords. Next up is the curved blades. So the curved blades actually kind of have a, what's the word? They have an outlier, specifically the Scavenger's curved sword is one of the best weapons in the entire game. We'll get to that in a second. So, the scimitar. Sorry, my hands are kind of fucked up because the cat. Hold on. Just want to make sure I'm unmuted, yeah. So, the scimitar is the first one up, and it's dead simple. It's alright damage. Alright, elemental damage relies on dex and spinning slash, which we've seen before. Very simple stuff. Very simple stuff. The Falcon is alright. It's a bit heavier than a scimitar. Easy as that. Relies a bit more on strength. Bit better damage. That's about it. The Schmashmir. It's okay. You actually get this from a weird place. The High Road Caves platform. Waterfall. And giant bats, yeah. It's alright. Similar damage. Has spinning slash as well. Leans a bit less into strength, a bit more into dex. That's it. Here's a blade that is rarely used in game, and I hardly hear anyone ever talk about. It's actually quite rare. It's dropped by the skeletons' ability. It's the skeleton's weapon. The Grosmere has very high damage, one of the highest damaging weapons in the entire category. Heavily relies on strength instead of dexterity, which is one of the only ones in this entire list that does that. Other than that, it's a good elemental damage. That's kind of about it. The Bandit's Curved Sword. Similar situation. I believe this actually does. Where is it? No, I was thinking of a different one. Okay. It has alright damage. It's kind of middle of the pack actually. It relies on dex, but it kind of leans into strength. That's about it. The shovel has a really weird passive buff. It has an anti-block. It ignores 40% of the damage negation. It just ignores 40% of your block. It just gets around it and has spinning slash on it. It's pretty powerful. If you dual wield 2 of these and you're fighting a opponent with a great shield, you'll just shred straight through him. But then again, the coated sword is also just better for that in the first place. And then we get to this hot piece of garbage. The Scavenger's Curve Sword. This is one of the best weapons in the game. It still kind of is. It can be infused with Ashes of War and has a natural bleed damage on it. This back in the day when bleed damage was really good, before bleed damage got nerfed into oblivion. This is one of the best weapons in the entire game. In fact, it bleeds so quickly that it's still, if you have 2 of these, if you're on New Game Plus, this is one of the best weapons in the entire game for you. It's just flat. It's just amazing. The Mantis Blades are alright. They have the spinning slash like most of them do. In fact, I believe almost all of them do. Except for like 2. They're alright. Alright damage. Lean into strength, which is alright, but then mostly into dex, which is like most of them. The Beastman's Curved Sword. Similar as well. So the Beastman carries this weapon. 7 Beastmen carry this weapon and can be found near the Crawling Beast Cave graveside. They're alright. It's an alright blade. Curved sword. It's kind of heavy. It has some of the higher damaging abilities of it. It actually scales with strength instead of dex, which is one of the only ones that does that. Flowing Curved Sword has a really weird ability to it. Let me... Not Flowing Curved Sword. Flowing Curved Sword has a really weird ability to it, where is it? It has a really weird scaling. Has a unique multi-hit, yeah. Dance during constant double slash animation, bending smoothly into it, and the Ash of War. Of a spinning slash and sword dance. Yeah. But it also has really weird scaling to it. It scales mostly with dex, but some into strength and has alright damage, but its elemental damage is really lacking and really low, which is odd. Next up, the Serpent God's Curved Sword. Another strength 1. There's only 3 on here, I believe. It sucks. It's pretty bad, especially 113 damage. Pretty bad, and I don't think this can be... Yeah, it can't be gained by any other way but doing this. So, it's pretty bad. Magma Blade is actually really good. It has a very low drop rate, almost comically low. But it has Magma Shower, which is very powerful. Dropping magma along the floor. God damn it. It has mostly fire damage. It scales with faith. It's okay. Nox Flowing Sword is odd. It has the flowing form, where it has an insane range to it. Cannot be parried as well, keep that in mind. This weapon cannot be infused, and it has the same properties as the normal flowing sword when it comes to scaling. So you will see it almost is the exact same damage-wise, almost the exact same elemental damage-wise, but this actually relies on entirely dex. Also, the exact same weight. They're very similar. Wing of Estatal. You get it. It's really weird Ash of War. It's like a small explosion in front of you where you pan it off the side, like you're scraping pieces of the blade off. It's alright. Does physical and magical damage. Scales with mostly intelligence. That's about it. This is actually a legendary weapon. It is considered a legendary weapon in game. The Eclipse Shovel, it has the same property as the other one. Ignores 40% of the damage. But it scales off of faith mostly, I believe. That is faith, correct? Yes, faith. Scales off of face mostly, and it does face damage. It has death flare to it. Which is odd. That really weirdly does death blight damage and increases death blight buildup, which is death blight is the instant kill status effect in Elden Ring, so it might be somewhat good to use if you know what you're doing with it. Next up is great curved swords. Beastman is probably the best one amongst those, but as far as Morgoth's great curved sword is really powerful PvP. Thanks to its really weird setup, I would actually nerf it because of that if I were them, but whatever. So, hold on, let me put something up real quick, because I forgot that I pulled this out earlier. I'm back. Let's do this. So, the dismounter is dropped by the horsemen. It doesn't have any special ability. However, it's alright. It's basically relies on strength. Spinning slash. It's alright. Bowman Cleaver, same thing. It does more damage. It's actually one of the more higher damaging ones here, right next to Bloodhound's Fang, which is close to its damage. So once again, straight out scales off of strength. It's the exact same scaling as the dismounter. Nothing special about it, I do believe. Yeah. Nothing special. Flame Monk's Blade is the other one? This one? It is this one. Okay, this is a really weird one. Scales mostly off of strength, but it is basically identical with dexterity. You won't even notice a difference. The Flame Monk's Blade is actually a really weird case of a weapon. It is, by the code, right? By what the code says, this is the rarest weapon in the entire game. It's really weird. But by what the code says, this is a category of the rarest weapon in the entire game. That's all it pretty much has going for it. It's medium damage. Beastman's Cleaver, same thing. It's entirely scales with strength, which is alright. High damage, I believe that's the highest damage of the entire group here. It is, yeah. That's alright. Bloodhound's Fang is alright. It has Bloodhound's Finesse, which is a good ability skill. It's kind of like Bloodhound's Step, which you get out of the way a bit faster and you can launch yourself a bit farther forwards, which is alright, especially after its nerf. Especially after Bloodhound Step. After its nerf. Good damage, third highest damage out of all these. It mostly scales off strength, but it's nearly identical to Dex. It's actually, that is a really weird thing. It actually mostly scales off of Dex, but its strength requirement is higher. What the hell? Onyx Lord's Great Sword mostly scales off of strength, but it also scales pretty well off of intelligence, and it has a really weird Ash of War. It's exactly what you think it would do. It knocks everyone backwards, the opposite of the Great Sword we saw. Does mostly physical damage with some magical damage, and that's it. The Zemoir's Curved Sword, it has Zemmoir Ice Storm, which does apply the Frost status effect, which just forms a storm of ice around you for a couple seconds, leaves you very vulnerable. Does this have Frost buildup? Yes, this has a Frost buildup of 65, which is actually quite high for a large curved sword, especially because of how fast they attack. It doesn't do any plain damage, and its damage is actually pretty low. It does mostly scale off of dexterity. That's it. The Magma Worm's Scale Blade is actually, it's pretty good. You can actually get through the entire game with this. I knew someone who did that. Thanks to its Ash of War here, leaving magma puddles on the ground, doing damage naturally. It does normal damage and fire damage and scales off Faith. Margot's? That's a different character. Margot's curved sword has the curved blood slash to it, which is actually overpowered in PvP, and I would actually suggest they nerf this thanks to its ability. Because its slash ability it has there, that's actually not 2 hits like you would think. That's 3 hits. It hits initially when they dash forwards, which is very easy to set it up. Or make it do less damage to your poise. Overall, because this is a very broken ability that you see a lot of people relying on. But I suppose they have more important things to try and nerf into the ground, like Moonveil. It does have blading damage on it, 60, which is very high. 20 natural damage, scales off Arcane, that's about it. Katanas, one of the strongest categories in the entire game. Rivers of Blood in particular is insanely powerful and probably the best weapon in the entire game for consistency wise. There is an outlier here, and I believe it is the Meteoric Ore actually has a different type of heavy attack we'll go into. But you can pretty much go through the entire game with the Uchikatana by itself. Or one of these. These are very powerful. The dual stance for katanas is probably one of the better stances as well. The first 2 attacks are very reliable. Just outright. So, let's go through all the katanas because they're all very similar. They all mostly scale off dexterity. Some of them scale off strength. First 2, pretty simple. The Nagami is much longer. Actually, it's the longest one in the entire game, but it does slightly less damage. It's, as you see, slightly less damage. I know it doesn't look like it here, but it does slightly less damage because of its scaling for dex. It has much more weight to it as well. Yeah, I know it doesn't look like it, but it does slightly less damage, guys. I know I'm not crazy. It does slightly less damage consistently thanks to its scaling. It doesn't matter in the end of the day. It's like fucking 2 less damage. I know all these numbers are higher, but trust me, there's a reason this says 15 and this says 15 as well. So, yeah, it starts with Piercing Fang, and you can change it. It's a very good one, but I just dual wield Uchikatana instead of these because the range on these is very good, as you can see. But there's almost no point. Next up is Serpent Bone. Serpentine Bone does a natural poison buildup of 66, which is a very odd number. And it has its own unique thing here, which is its double slash applies poison damage a lot better. That's about it. Meteoric Ore, this one actually has specialized heavy attacks. I wonder if it says about that. Charge 2 are deals same poison damage as all their katanas, yes. Unique heavy attacks compared to other katanas, strong downward slashes akin to kendo techniques. And its ability is Gravitas, which is alright, similar to the blade we saw before. Sucks everybody in. That's it. Alright, time for the broken shit. This is Moonveil. You get this from a magma worm in the Gale tunnels. You actually pretty much need to get this to do a side quest for a character, the Living Jar side quest properly. It sucks. I mean, it's not bad by any means, but it sucks that this exists because it's specifically Transient Moonlight is a very powerful ability which is basically free. It gives you so much reach, especially in PvP. It gives you so much safety, and the only thing that can really stop it is a Carrion Retaliation, which was meta back in the day, specifically because of this. Alright, now time for a different broken ability. By the way, these two both scale off of intelligence. Moonveil a little bit more, and Moonveil, as you can see, has a lot of damage for no reason. So does Meteoric Blade, but this one scales completely off of strength and has horrible dex, which is the only katana that does that, I do believe. The only exception being like Dragon Scale Blade, but Dragon Scale Blade still has good dex scaling. Rivers of Blood is the next one up. It has natural bleeding damage to it, and it's probably the most powerful blade in the entire game. It is the most powerful weapon in the entire game, and there's very little competition. There's a reason there's so many comments down here. There will be wheelchair. Yep. Rivers of L2. Kinda wish I learned more into the flame part of blood. Blood flame. Instead of just the blood. Yep. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Whoosh! Yep. It's Corpse Piler, it's Rivers of Blood, and it's the most powerful weapon in the game, thanks to its specifically... This weapon is actually kind of shit. It does low fire damage and low physical damage, but it's just enough to make it matter. It has arcane scaling, which is the only katana that does that. And its scaling is kind of shit, 18 and 12 respectively, with an E and a D. But Corpse Piler by itself is incredibly powerful. Corpse Piler increases the fire damage, increases the main damage, so the physical damage, and skyrockets the bleeding effect. Hard. So much so that you'll probably bleed them just from this alone. This is just a gimmick weapon, in a way. Because if you don't have good arcane, you're not going to bleed them, so you're going to die quickly, because your attacks will not stagger the enemy by any means of the imagination. But if you do dedicate a build to this, yeah, you're going to kill everything. It's how it works. Next up is Dragon Scale Blade. Deals extra damage against dragon-type enemies. And 10% extra damage against ancient dragon enemies, which there are these of. And that's kinda it, actually. It has a unique Ash of War, Ice Lightning Dragon Sword. It's very powerful, it buffs it. Gives it ice damage, I believe. Not ice damage, sorry, it gives it lightning damage. That's kinda it. It's very unique, but it's very outclassed. And Hand of Millennia is once again very powerful. It entirely scales with dexterity, the exception of tiny little bit of strength. 48, highest requirement out of all, highest stat requirement out of all the dex weapons here. And you get Waterfall Dance. It is 3 button presses. All 3 separate attacks can be parried, but I need to warn you, only the first attack can be parried out of each of them. You do like series of attacks, as you can see there, but only the first attack of each of them can be parried. The others will not be, because they're like little slices around them, and those are katanas. Very powerful. Twin Blades up next. There's only 5 Twin Blades in the game. Only 2 of these, I believe, 3 of these can be used properly. They mostly scale off of strength and dex evenly, but there are a lot of mixtures. In fact, they're almost even down the center. Oh shit. Oh. Okay. We got like 20 minutes before I end stream. So, Twin Blades outright. The normal Twin Blades have a very odd attack pattern, but nothing unusual. Same thing with the Twinned Knight Swords. They're basically the same, but the Twin Knight Swords do a little bit more damage and scale off of strength mostly. Godskin Peeler? It's actually really good. You get Black Flame Tornado, which can be changed. Which does buff the weapon. Not buff the weapon, it does do damage and debuff the enemy with fire damage. A similar story with this right here. Similar to the Gargoyle's Blade. You can buff it. It's powerful outright, but this does holy damage, and scales with faith. This, however, is basically a discount Corpse Piler. This has Bloodblade Dance, which is similar to Corpse Piler, but discount, finally. Yeah, as you can see, just basically discount Corpse Piler. It does something similar. You dodge forwards twice, and then forwards again, then backwards. Low cost, increases the damage to this, increases the fire damage and the physical damage to this. It just increases both of them outright when you're using it. Increases the bleed buildup this weapon has. That's it. That's all it does. Next up is axes. There's actually a good few axes in the game, but they're pretty looked over. So, first one up is the hand axe. It's actually, the axes function similarly to daggers when it comes to their Ashes of War. A lot of them have quick step, and a lot of them have sorry. So, a lot of them have alright, physical damage. You can see hand axe is pretty high up there. I believe forked hatchet actually has bleeding damage attached to it. Yeah, it does 50, which is very strong for its attack pattern. Well, they mostly scale off of strength, and some of them scale off of dex. Battle axe, hand axe, and forked axe are pretty much the same, but one of them has bleeding damage attached to it. One of them scales off of dex. Battle axe and warped axe are very similar. Warped axe actually entirely scales off of strength. And battle axe gets wild strikes, which is very powerful. It's basically just an auto thing you can do. Just by holding down the button, it'll constantly drain you, though. Jawed bone axe is pretty good. You also get wild strikes, but it does have a weird property where it can be used in Fuse's Ashes War and buffed by magic and consumable items. But at the same time, it has almost a middle, despite that, it has almost a middle of the pack scaling for its magic, which sucks, unlike the Warped Axe, which doesn't have that. And it can also be infused. Warped Axe is just a lot better. An oversized head axe with a bizarre, almost melted appearance. Who thinks this is the only thing required to wield this weapon, which appears to have taken quite beating itself. Odd. The Iron Cleaver is alright. Consistent damage, alright. Mostly off of, just strength. Highlander's axe actually has a pretty good reach to it. I do believe, correct? I'm not crazy. Yeah, Highlander's axe is one of the better ones. One of the better reaching ones. Good damage. One of the higher damaging ones in here. More than a Warped Axe. Pretty good, pretty good. It has Warcry on it automatically, which gives you a boost. After that, you get Celebrate's Cleaver, which I believe has the same property. Yep, similar properties. Forward, raise into there, shreds with the Iron Cleaver. Yep. It's alright. Medium damage. Somewhat low, but it's alright. It's similar to the Highlander. And then we get Sacrificial Axe, which doesn't do any special damage. but it's very powerful. It's one of the most damaging ones here. I believe that might be the most damaging one here. Yeah. Very heavy though, as you can see. Alright, next up is the Ice-Friend Hatchet. It builds up Frost. 65, which is a lot for it. Saw Right has a very similar attack pattern. It's on the lighter side. The Ring Blade, I believe, builds up nothing. Okay, yeah, I thought it might have built up Bleed. But it actually, it requires Arcana for some reason. You might be wondering, asking yourself why. Right down here. Its scaling, because it requires Arcana, can be very powerful. You might scales with an A in that as well. Very good. That's all you need with it. The Stormhawk Axe and the Roger's Axe are pretty much the exact same otherwise. Roger's Summon, however, is somewhat different. Where you can summon... There's another attribute that's like that. You can summon skeletons. Roger's Axe does very little damage, while this one over here does very, very good damage. It's the highest damaging one here, the Stormhawk Axe, but you need to get it from a very specific side quest, which sucks. But you get Storm Thunder from it, which does increase your damage by a good bit, and does buff the weapon temporarily. Next up is Great Axes. Yeah, these are alright. 20 minutes. First one up is just Great Axe. He's heavily scale based off of... Oh, shit, hold on. I'll be right back. Sorry, I was battling with my cat. I had to run to the bathroom too. Fix the chair because it was falling apart. I think it's time to get a proper gaming chair, you know? Alright. Great Axe, as well as Crescent Moon Axe. Very similar. Great Axe scales better with strength. Crescent Moon with a little bit better with dexterity. They both have roars, but one of them is projectile. The Great Axe just does flat more damage on average. That's about it for those. The Long Half Axe is one of the better ones. Where is it? Yeah, it's actually got proper reach to it. Does good damage, not the best damage. And then the Executioner's Great Axe is alright. Once again, good damage, not the best. It almost entirely scales with strength, though. The Great Omen Killer's Cleaver. Okay, I believe it does extra damage to omens. No. But you can Power Stance in New Game Plus without farming, if you don't farm. No, okay, it doesn't do extra damage to omens. I thought it would, but no. No, it does not, but it's alright. It's one of the lower damage ones, though. The Rusted Anchor is really weird. It deals piercing damage, which means the Spirit Talisman is decent on it, because it does piercing damage. It just has Barbaric Roar on it as well, which enhances your heavy attack string into a much more savage combo. It has medium damage and entirely scales off of strength, except for a little bit in dexterity. That's about it. Butcher's Knife is a similar way. It's very strange, but it's reverse, where it scales mostly off of dexterity. I don't know why this is it. This is a axe, whatever. These two are the same story as before. This one can be changed. This one can't. This one does faith damage. This one doesn't. This, however, does a lot of faith damage. It's actually very good. The Gargoyle's a great black axe. The Winged Great Thorn is alright. It has Soul Shelter. Not Soul Shelter, sorry. Oh man, my head. Basically what this does is a weird buff around you. Refers to a debuff timer. It's basically like a big debuff to any enemies around you. It's a buff to your aerial control, and you get Godfrey's Axe. Axe of Godric. Sorry. It's alright. I command thee, kneel. It's okay. You slam it into the ground a couple times. Can knock enemies down. Does very high stamina damage. It's alright. It cannot be infused, and that's about it. It does, like... cannot be enhanced with magical items or consumables, but it does pretty good damage overall. It's still sort of on the lower side, but it scales really well with everything, because it has D in both, and both of them are really high. And that's about it there. Next up, we have hammers. Okay, these are really weird. First off is the club. This is going to be our starting weapon when we do Elden Ring eventually. The club and the curved club are both absolutely asinine. The club only scales with strength. That's it. Has 5 pounds. A lot of the clubs you will notice, and the hammers just weigh a ton. Curved club is a similar way. The spike club at least has bleeding damage applied to it, I do believe. Yep, 50. That's it. And the stone club is hilarious. The stone club is used by sorcerers, and you can only farm it from Halig Tree sorcerers or sorcerers of a certain other type. There's also one in Limgrave. In a graveyard in front of the Halig Tree. That's where they hide away. But it does something really weird. It It's R1 attack is more vertical than other hammers. It also has a really weird scaling where it still scales off of dexterity very slightly, and it starts with kick of all things, like a lot of these do. Next up is the mace and the Morningstar. They're very similar, except the Morningstar builds up bleed while the mace does not. In exchange, the mace actually has like a little bit of a difference there. A little bit lighter, but that's about it. The war pick does nothing in particular, really. Can be infused with Ash's War. It has kick on it. It's alright. Does piercing damage, so you can use like the Spirit Talisman with it. The hammer just flat out doesn't do anything special. You just hit people with it. It's very heavy though, noticeably. The Monk's Flame Mace is actually considered one of the rarest weapons ever in the entire game. It has the kick skill on it, and it can be infused. But it mostly scales off of a dexterity. The bouquet, is actually a very rare weapon not a lot of people may have, because you actually need to be connected to online to get it in a very specific way. You get blood tax from it, which heals you outright. It's okay. Envoy's Horn is alright as well. 96, as you can see here. It does magical damage, and you get the bubble effect, which shoots projectiles. Nox Flowing Hammer is the flowing form thing again, except you swipe it once to the left and then once down. It's okay. You've got a very odd position where you get it. Sacred Ground. It does a lot of physical damage, one of the higher physical damage ones. It's more middle of the pack, really. It's okay. Scales pretty equally with dex. Scales pretty equally. Not dex and strength. Scales very well with strength and not so much with dex, but it's very heavy, as you can see, which is odd considering its form. The Ringed Finger has Claw Flick, which actually is very, very powerful. It grows in size immensely and has the greatest range out of all of them. And it does a shit ton of poise damage, 30 stance damage. The All-Knowing Scepter has the All-Knowing Above feature, which reduces whole magic and holy damage negation by 10%, self-inflicted, both on you and the person you're targeting. It does magic and physical damage and scales off of intelligence. America's Hammer is probably one of the better ones. It has Goldbreaker, which is a massive AoE, which is very good in PvP. Oh, it's just very good in anything. Very good damage and very good holy damage. It scales off of mostly faith and strength. It's alright. It's standard. Very powerful though. Next up is Flails. There's only a couple of them in the entire game. Family Heads has to be the best one. The standard flail does, I believe, increase bleed. And so does the Knight Rider's flail. All of them do, I do believe, except for Family Head. No, this one doesn't do it. What about Family Head? No, okay, so the first two, the standard flails, the ones you can change the Ashes of War on, you can do it. You gain Spinning Chain, which is a flail-specific skill that does something a little bit like that. These two are very similar. I believe you can change the Ashes of War. Yeah, they can be infused, but the thing is, flails, there's only, 5 of them in the game, so it doesn't matter. In particular, yeah, these 3 flails actually do, I swear this one was recently added. These 3 flails do bleeding damage, and they have a very standard attack pattern. Its range is also very short range. As you can see, there's not much of a difference. Family Heads barely comes out on head. I get it. Family Heads, however, unlike the others, does actually have a separate damage type, and the only other one that does that is the Bastard Star. Which both of them do magic, but this one shoots out projectiles. I've seen somebody spam this before for some reason. It shoots out projectiles as if you casted a Rancor type thing. This one has a familiar skill we've seen before. Explosions! This one does magic damage. These both scale off of intelligence, but this one mostly leads from the intelligence department. Great hammers. That's where I'll kind of wrap this up. I'll wrap this up here. Because we're very close, and I want to spend the last few seconds talking to you guys. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. 2024 is going to be a great year for us. We're going to grow so much as a fan base. It's going to be great. We're all going to be happy. It's going to be amazing. I'll think about getting a new model, or at least some new clothing and some new types. Maybe I'll have a femboy model. Or maybe just a female model. I don't know. I'm really going to enjoy this with you guys, though. Come with me. We can do great things together. I want to fulfill my dreams. And I need you guys for that. So like, comment, subscribe. I may be releasing a special Christmas episode, like a Christmas video soon, which will be very cool. Watch out for that if I end up doing that, because I've got an idea for it to better properly communicate what we did today. We got 5 minutes, so how about we just listen to this music, hang back, and then kind of just think about it and how much we've done in it. I love you guys. You're great. Goodbye, Christmas Eve of 2023. 4 minutes. Let's just enjoy this for a moment. This one moment we have. Only 2 minutes left. Remember, you guys mean a lot to me. And you only get a limited amount of Christmases to spend, so I'm happy if you're here, you can spend it with me. Thank you, everybody, so much for everything. One day, I'll fulfill my dreams. I hope you guys will be there along with me. Just watch me. Soon, I'll be the biggest VTuber you've ever seen. It's my dream. You'll see. It's my Christmas wish, my New Year's resolution. To become better as a creator, as a VTuber. To become the best. last minute. Almost time. Merry Christmas, everyone. Happy Christmas Day. Happy holidays. If you don't celebrate Christmas, whatever you celebrate, I hope you're safe. I hope you're happy, and I hope you are living the best life that you can. I love you all. Merry Christmas. Remember to eat a lot, stay warm if it's cold, and enjoy the snow while it's here. See you guys later.